Okay, usually I try to do the volume dip a little smoother than that, but that's fine. How is everyone doing this fine Monday? Hope everyone is having a lovely start to their week. My camera's fucked. What do you mean? Well, that's weird. Great. Stand by. Haven't had this happen in a while. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, hello, Kush. What the? How'd you find me over here? Yeah, I started multi-streaming a little while ago, mostly for the VOD convenience, to be entirely frank. But how did it pop on your feed? That's wild. Hush that. Yeah. You're fine. All right. Well, I'm sorry. You can't. I mean, I can't see you anyway. But I'm sorry you can't see me at the present because apparently everything's broken. It was just streaming 2 days ago. And I say that I started multi-streaming on YouTube for the VOD convenience, but like, it's actually been pretty bad for my YouTube. Like, I just actually don't cut my VODs and edit them at all anymore, and because they're just there. Why would I do that work? It's already there. So, but I do want to start getting more into, like, actual YouTube. I want to, I've got, like, a music channel that I'm starting that I'm going to try to, like, push people towards a little bit. That's just going to have, like, playlists of my albums and stuff that I compose. And I also want to start, like, a songwriting YouTube where I just babble about narrative songwriting. So I want to get in the habit of editing these things. How have I just, like, forgotten how to edit anything? There it is. Okay, there's this. Turn it off. Turn it on. That didn't work. What in the world? Oh, there is just, like, nothing over there right now, but, it is... I don't even have commands set up on YouTube. It is... Let's see. Can I do this off the top of my head? No, I'm just gonna get the link. YouTube.com/20? There it is. Buddy. I think someone's coming in and out of the house or something right now. So, that is the music YouTube channel. There is literally nothing there yet because I'm, like, waiting waiting on a couple pieces of album art before I start uploading, like, the big songs. So everything there is, like, a little bit older. Oh, this page isn't available. Uh-oh. That's not the right one. Just stand by. That is an old link, and it is broken. Great. Is it 20SS? Oh, my lord. Can't fix my camera. Can't get the right song link. View your channel. At 20-sided songs. I'm a dummy. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see if I can fix my cam link. Turning it off and on again didn't work, which is unusual. So give me 1 second, and I'm gonna try to just unplug it and plug it back in. And hopefully my Elgato cam link is not broken. Oh my god. Jump scared myself. All right. Here we are. Sort of? Why is now my overlay's off? Man. Or at least my framing is off. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's okay. All right, we're back. How is everyone doing? As I said earlier, hopefully everyone is having an excellent Monday. And you get Scruffy Varus today. My only priority is to get on and play Path of Exile. My priority is not being entertaining. My priority is not being... Is there an opposite to disheveled? Can you just be sheveled? Presentable? Whatever? We're just getting on, we're getting this campaign done, and then we'll be back to being presentable and all of that later on in the week when we like jump into Hollow Knight and stuff. I'm very excited to hop into Hollow Knight on Friday. We are not jumping into Silksong. We are going to go finish up some tasks that we have left in Hollow Knight 1. We have some DLC we have to take care of. We got to go to a circus. Got to go see a circus, or Moto will just forever be very mad at me. So we got to go do that. And then like in about a month's time, I think, once people have fallen in love with Silksong a little bit, they've gotten a chance to play it themselves, then we will go in and jump into Silksong. Because one of my favorite things about Hollow Knight was like hearing everyone else's stories about Hollow Knight and how much they liked the game. So I would like to give a chance for that to percolate a little bit before we jump in. So that is the plan for later in the week. We are going to be, of course, playing Pathfinder on Wednesday. Maybe doing a little bit more Path of Exile. Not totally sure. I'm gesturing to my monitor like you guys can see it, but trust me, it's there. And then I am skipping a little bit the music and GM prep this week, just because it's a busy week and I want to keep my sanity. So I did my music last night off stream, and I'm doing my GM prep tomorrow while I'm at work, because work is looking very slow. Can't stream at work, obviously. Might as well do something else productive. So I will also be uploading the next free release onto my music Patreon. I know, I'm doing a lot of stuff right now. We are converting the last album we put together into 8-bit JRPG style music. And that's been interesting. I don't think I'm very good at that yet. I think that's a lot harder than I thought it would be, but we're doing it. And by the time I get done with all 21 songs, I should be okay at it. Maybe. So. Percolate. That's a word I don't hear in normal day-to-day often. I feel like I'm gaining IQ just by being here. You know, some people have claimed that about my channel. They don't have the best judgment, but they do like me very much. So, you know, I inherently trust them much more than anyone else. So I have to assume it's true. I have to assume you become a genius by being here. Also, I just like brew coffee. I have like you know, I have weird different coffee devices, and percolating is something that happens on some coffee brewers. So it's in my lexicon more than perhaps most folks. I intended to be done with breakfast by the time I hit go live, but I'm not. I forgot it was in the microwave when I hit go live. So I'm gonna try not to be self-conscious about it. So we have been playing Path of Exile. We got into Act 3 on Friday, so I've been going quite slow. But I got through Act 3 yesterday, off stream. Went ahead and finished that up. I got a very, 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 very strong weapon drop. So we're going to be cruising for a little bit. I imagine we're going to get to like mid-Act 4, maybe late Act 4, and then I'm going to be like, okay, I'm feeling a little bit weak again. Because right now I am currently getting very carried by my weapon. We'll show you in a moment. I don't know what that is. I use a cafetiere? Am I even close? I'm an uncultured American, and I don't know which accents go to which sounds most of the time. But I appreciate the use of coffee terms always. Yes, I mean, most of the time I use an AeroPress, which is just, like, not fancy. You just, like, you have the little AeroPress cup, and you throw the beans in there, and you throw the water on top, and you just let it sit there for 3 minutes, and it's just about the least sophisticated, like, way to brew coffee. It's very straightforward, very good results, very tasty. Not sophisticated, not fancy. Cafetiere. Okay, a French press. Okay, I know what a French press is. I almost went that route instead of getting the AeroPress. I still don't have a French press. I have a couple other brewers. I've got like a mucka pot. Don't have a French press. I quite like French press when I've tried it. So I should invest in that a little bit. I'm a little scared of the cleaning. Like, it's more steps to clean it than the AeroPress, which is just like unscrew, dump. And then you like rinse it, and maybe you use soap if you're feeling fancy. I'm learning something very cool about PF2E Workbench. Excellent, Bodo. My chat overlay. I am so behind today. I'm gonna hit my button that brings up all my programs. Oh, okay. What have you learned about PF2E Workbench? Let me know. Every time I look at those settings, I discover some new thing that I'm like, oh, this is very cool. This is very cool, and I should remember it, and I don't. Okay, we'll throw all this over here. Hopefully, no, you know, this isn't... Which chat overlay do I even use these days? Uh-oh. Stand by. If my chat box is broken, I actually just, like, don't know if I'll be able to fix it. Combo chat. This is from... Oh, this is the Caster Labs widget. And it appears to be broken. Is this one working? We are just in such a good state today, man. It's not too bad because you can just rinse as long as you properly take it apart and clean it once in a while. That makes sense. That's about the same. That's roughly the same as any, like, bean grinder or any other brewer. All right, so the streamer bot one doesn't work and combo chat isn't working. I'm sorry, Moto and Cushy just can't talk to each other. Never the two shall meet. All right. No, that's fine by me. No offense, of course. If you're looking to switch it up in the future, Nutty has a multi-chat overlay, which is super easy to use. I might do that. I am so sick of looking for a multi-chat. The, like, streamer bot one looks great, but it, like, breaks every time the software updates. So, you know, there's that. So I might just see what Nutty's got cooked up. I love Nutty, by the way. I know, like, non-streamers don't have a single clue who I'm talking about, but he is very smart and very helpful for getting stream things set up, particularly across platforms, across providers. Okay. It's like, can I move my chair to a more comfortable position yet? No, I cannot. My dog is laying right under and on top of two of the wheels. Two of them at the same time. You would think it would be uncomfortable. You would think. I can't wait to update to StreamerBot 1.0. The new UI looks so much cleaner. I love the new UI. I updated without checking if there was a reason not to. I don't have anything too complex set up, but I guess I haven't seen any of my like fancier alerts get hit. But we'll see. I love that they have like built-in or at least accessible like MIDI options. Being a music person, I have MIDI all over my desk. So I could set up some very cool things with that. Maybe. He's up there on Mount Rushmore, the Mount Rushmore of creator education with Harris, Harris Heller, LJ, and Andy Lupipi. Or Andy, oh my god. Can you tell I'm not used to saying these words out loud? I definitely watch more Nutty than any of the other big ones. I used to watch some Harris Heller, and there's just something about Nutty that I prefer more. I'll still watch Harris for certain things. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Nutty's my go-to. It's like, I work in the analytics space, and if you have a question in the analytics space, you just find someone that you default to. Most of the time, it's a guy called Simo Hava. Very smart. In the analytics space, if anyone in my chat is interested in data analytics, but Nutty is just like that for me, for streaming. Okay. So if an enemy wizard casts a spell, there's a thing that automates if a player learns what a spell does. Ooh, that's cool. If an enemy wizard casts a spell, and you as a wizard don't know the spell, it will not post the text box, and it will instead post a prompt that tells players how to identify the spell. That's super cool. I've been afraid to do things like mystifying the spells that casters are casting a little bit. Because it's just so much easier to like post the spell and be like, please do the save. Look at how horrifying this would be if you don't save and then post your save. But I like that. I like that. Double regression. That's an analytics. Yeah, that's definitely that's an analytics for sure. To be clear, I set up the data pipes. I don't know a lot of the stats around stats. Like statistics, like I don't know the algorithms to get the numbers that you want to get. I'm just the person people ask questions to when they want to like do illegal things with their data, and I'm like, no, no. Like, sorry, I should not air any dirty laundry. But often I get asked questions by people who don't know things about data privacy laws. And I have to educate.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it. It begins.
What do we do? Army gather through the gate!
Sorry, I did not. We're starting with big story cutscenes right away. I probably should have done a spoiler warning. I don't know if anyone cares about that for Path of Exile 2 here. Probably not. But we are getting into the new chapter of stuff. So if you do care about story spoilers, we will probably run into some very quickly. Okay, this is the same town that I was already in. Interesting. Neither do I, but I know what that one was called. That's as far as my knowledge goes. That's totally fair. That's, you know, that's the useful knowledge. Like, I would rather know how some of, like, a little bit of the basics of, like, how to get the numbers together. I wish I knew how to do pivot tables in, like, Exile. But no, I just know... what to look at and like, what swear words to use when the network requests aren't going through correctly. Or, like, when someone is... like URL encoding something that they shouldn't. Anyway, I'm gonna take a bite while we listen to these new chats that I've never seen before. Try not to run over my guard. He's still laying on the bed. Okay, on the wheel.
Another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change their fate, but the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day, we can rebuild.
Hmm.
For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago, the Karui called Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found.
Doriani, I think you're the only one who's like, yeah, you know, I think we should rebuild the vault. I think that's a good idea. Now, Comsci is my field. It is, you know, I'm stuck in the middle. It once was, but truly is no longer. I'm still like pretty good at coding, but I'm not like good at coding. I'm pretty alright at reading code. Like, if I got code reviewed, it would be fucking embarrassing.
I gathered the greatest minds of our era in one place. We embarked on journeys of discovery that mankind could never before.
But also,
conceive.
like, code review YouTube
No
is
ethical
really
bounds,
fucking
no
toxic.
moral limits. We sought immortality, both in flesh and in machinery. We sought understanding of corruption. We even sought to master time itself. In the end, it was all for naught. Study of the beast was my life's work, and the work of many Valk scientists before me. Despite its danger, I still consider it a thing of beauty, a work of genius. It is capable of changing something fundamental about the nature of our existence. The beast showed us it can be done. Our experiments with life, with death, with machinery and augmentation, they were all inspired by it. We can surpass the impossible, if only we are willing to sacrifice enough. Time is of the essence.
A marriage of convenience if ever I've seen one.
I'm actually kind of excited for the lore that we're gonna get in this new act, and I'm sorry, but I'm definitely gonna just go through all of the lines. Yeah, I'm sure you Kush are familiar with a lot of this stuff that's been like going on with Pirate Software and whatever. I'm sure you are aware of a lot of that. Don't really want to talk about any of the drama there, but there was like a code review of some of his game code, and I was like, this is just like the most toxic like thing that I have ever. This is not like an educational code review. This is like
we only talk about in our darkest tales.
sniping for the sake of sniping.
That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His arrogance.
And I got clickbaited. Really, I'm just mad because I got
And
clickbaited.
now you bring him here to us and expect him to help you? You would doom us all. Don't drink the water.
Oh, good. You're alive.
Oh, good.
Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
I feel like my game volume's a little low.
Location of the weapon.
Aye. He mentioned the weapons in pieces. One piece is on him. The others
Oh yeah.
scattered around the Karui archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to King's March? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Exile. It will more than cover the charter cost.
King's March would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let me know. Well, he wasn't the worst captor I've ever had. And I suppose he did save us back there. At least it
So-
appears he is on your side for now. But you shouldn't forget who he is and all he has done. There is something eerily cold and calculating about him.
Seems there's no sacrifice too large if it meant saving his people. I can almost understand that.
Almost, yes. But certainly not the lengths to which he went. I believe he will aid you so long as your goals align with his. The moment they do not... Ugh, I'm just saying, don't turn your back on him.
So if you're not aware, Doriani, this guy
Until next time.
that we just rescued in the last act, he's like not exactly a mad scientist, but he's like one of the great minds of his culture, and very much did a lot of bad science that has had like big effects on the world. So we saved him, and a lot of people are finding that questionable. Kush says, I'm aware of the pirate software stuff, and yeah, a lot of people jumped on the view farming of his controversy. Yeah.
Not now.
A lot of, like, not totally... The incentives on YouTube and the internet are a little bit fucked in terms of just being, like, good, understanding people who imagine other human beings complexly. That's, like, not a thing that the internet incentivizes. So they did the opposite. And a lot of people on YouTube were imagining pirate software in the least complex way possible to villainize them in view farm. And I'm like, this is a little gross. A little gross to do that. It's a little gross to just, like, review his code and then completely misrepresent a lot of stuff for the convenience of calling him out and calling him a shitty coder. Saying that he's, like, not the genius coder he claimed to be, when, from my understanding, he never really did. Never really said he was some, like, great coder. He said he has pride in, like, a lot of his, like, security stuff. But I've never... I don't know. And Moto, I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm not saying that's an incorrect take. But I'm just saying a lot of people are pushed towards being gross opportunists instead of being charitable humans. And it that makes me a little bit mad. That includes him. He is also pushed in that direction, and it shows sometimes. I do not particularly like him myself.
Hey.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need. I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope.
They're like betrayal flagging Doriani a little too hard. I'm kind of curious. Oh man. Game designers have the worst game design takes, in my opinion, Moto. I, like, watched some, like, reviews of old games recently. There was a guy who was making, like, an N64 style RPG with some, like, action elements. And he, like, did a review of Final Fantasy VII with that in mind. He's like, lessons we can learn from this. And he's like, one of the takes was a very... It was mostly very reasonable. But one of the takes was this very, like, trendy, complexity is bad take. About, like, I didn't really get the magic system. I didn't really get the full depths of it. Didn't really have to interact with it. And I just don't want my game to, like... I think lesson learned is that you don't need a magic system this complex in a game. Avoid complex magic systems that you can't learn while you're playing the game. That you need, like, you know, you need, like, the manual to understand, or that requires too much whatever to wrap your head around. But I was like, I don't... There are a lot of those kinds of takes where, like, complexity is bad. Make it as simple as possible. And I'm like, I don't think that's correct. I don't think that is respecting the replayability of having, like, a complex magic system that, like, you can't do everything with on one playthrough, or that rewards, or at least has, like, interesting results to reward you for experimenting or doing multiple playthroughs and doing different things and different team setups on multiple playthroughs.
It is strange to return to this
Let's see.
place.
I think this is a line. I've heard all these lines. Okay.
Thank you.
Where's Oswald? You've already got spicy, sassy
I
takes.
can't pretend to guess the consequences of what you've done here. I'm not one to give lectures. If you think it's the best course of action, I can only hope that you are right. I promise you this. If I end up dead because of this Doriani fellow, I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of time.
Yeah, I love complex systems, honestly. I mean, I'm sitting here playing Path of Exile too. So my opinion
Duck.
is known.
What
But I agree. Like, I love the Final Fantasy VII magic system. I like some complex systems that make me want to play a game again just for the systems. I love that. Okay, not more health than the current one. That's a lot of evasion rating. I think that's a that's a much worse spear. Disenchant these two. It's a lot of life. I wish this had movement speed. These would be super pog boots. Has an open prefix. Movement speed is a prefix? Do I have an exalted orb? Well, hold on to these. These are worth throwing an exalt at. This is worth messing with as well, but it's going to be hard to get. This is a pretty good chess piece, even though it only has 3 affixes on it. That's a lot of life. That's a decent amount of cold res. So let's go.
Hey. It's a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage.
Are we gonna go to Line Eyes Launch?
Lies through King's March. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
We're here. There goes my last chance at some shut-eye.
All right, friendo, bedtime for me. Awesome to see you live, though. Have a great stream. Sounds good, Kush. I don't want to do the thing where you're like, I'm out of here, and then I ask you a billion questions. But you are mostly streaming on YouTube now? And this is your stream channel link in your... Yes. Okay. I should set up like a YouTube shout-out command. If you guys do not already follow Kush, he's a good time. He has great energy, a very excellent sense of humor that I can appreciate. So, if you do not already, you can go give him a follow and catch his stream. Mostly making videos now, but I multi-stream when I do go live. Okay, then I will also shout out your Twitch then. And thank you for swinging by and saying hello. It was lovely to see you, and I hope I can catch one of your streams soon. My new work schedule is rough for that. But I will try. I kind of miss coming home and, like, falling asleep to your streams from my warehouse job. That was nice. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope you sleep well.
This is it? This is King's March? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
What an asshole!
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
Oi, where did Elva get to?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Behave yourselves, will ya? So, where should I start hunting?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is
I
crucial
love-
that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better
I love that we always
chance of
fight corruption
finding
with
what we
corruption.
seek.
It has never gone bad before, and it will never go bad again.
What have you learned? Doriane sees the world through a different lens. You must remember that he is of a bygone era.
I can hear you, you know.
Indeed.
And of what era are you, exactly?
Older still, I have seen many civilizations rise and fall.
Now, break it up.
It is a strange feeling meeting someone so gifted in sciences I unintentionally brought to the world. All
God, I
of
can
our
move.
technology and advancements derived from my ultimate mistake.
You call the beast a mistake? On
Whoa.
this I do not
Oh.
agree. The gods were nothing but monstrous tyrants. The power of corruption allowed humanity to seize back control of their destiny.
And what did you do with that control? In your experiments, I saw death, dismemberment, a living nightmare.
A means to an end. They were all willing sacrifices.
That is somehow even more frightening. The zealotry, the fervor. I've seen it all too often. A kind of madness, seemingly fundamental to mankind.
Perhaps, but it was their choice to make. They gave themselves in the hopes of saving our people. My only regret is that I failed.
Oh, to bear but one regret.
I've certainly made some mistakes I wish I could take back. But we must accept them and move on.
Do whatever it takes. Quickly.
All right. That was good.
March. It's been months since I had a bath.
I enjoyed that little bit of writing.
Here for a deal?
Hey, Rog.
Oh, King's March. It's what we Kalgurans call this little port town of ours, and also the region round it.
Kind of a
Never
glow
seen a
up, right?
place like this. Must I speak to someone in charge?
All this has been authorized by the king, and we certainly pay enough taxes that we can never forget that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the king's hand. He spends a season here each year to make sure we're on the up and up. This shop is my pride and joy. I've been dreaming of running my own place since my younger days, even though that was impossible back home.
I'd never have left me home of my own choosing, no matter what I had to endure.
There are a limited number of merchant licenses, all owned by wealthy families. New licenses only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kalgur. I've fallen on better times here in Ray class, you might say. So here I am.
Do be careful
I
out
was
there.
Good for you,
My
Rod.
wife says I'm the real hero because I have a business and
Why did
support
that line
my
skip so
family.
Careful
fast?
out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
What is going on? I'm not skipping those.
This shop is
I'd
mine.
never have-
There are a limited...
Hey,
so
wait a
here
minute.
I am.
Come back.
I was never one for grand quests. Always preferred sorting logistics from the back. But I'm glad I'm here. I'd never have had my children. Or built all this. The wife says I'm the real hero.
Oh,
because
cute.
I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart. Oh, my Gwennon never
Gwennon?
feel quite comfortable here. She spends much
That's
of
very
her time
cute.
off continuing our adventure. Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being in town this year.
Ah, say no more.
The grand quest that brought me here? Oh no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly. There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the king than here in King's March. Know what I mean, friend?
I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh, okay then. What is it you want to know about us?
What do you all do in this grand stone village?
Well, most Kalgurans here on Rayclast are in various guilds. I'm in the Meridian Free Traders, the trade guild that owns the charter for Kingsmarch. You can't beat our logistics. Danik is in the Artificers Guild these days. Tujen's a freelance harbour master, but he stays close. You've got to keep the family together, you know. The wife's the only one still carrying on our grand quest. I sure do miss her, but she always comes back soon enough. On an unrelated note, the King's Hand is due to return to Kelgur any day now. Take care if you see him around.
Interesting.
All right then, if you insist, I'll tell the tale. 2 decades ago, our glorious leader, Danik, led us on an expedition across stormy and dangerous oceans to look for an artifact called the Triskelion Flame. Our search took us to the forsaken continent of Rayclast, a land filled with horrible monsters and raving mad exiles.
So it seems.
But we excavated many ancient sites, uncovering some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago, Kelgurans tried to settle on Rayclast, and it did not go well. In the end, they did not survive, and they lost the Triskelion Flame.
Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
I'm getting skipped when other people talk.
Come back.
All right, our search,
So it
but we excavated. In the end, they did
Wife
not
refuses to give up on the dream. Okay, all right.
impeccable offerings.
Oh, I'll check. I'll check.
That'll work. Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
My hunt leads me toward the most dangerous islands.
Kelguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Exile. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime. Come visit my shop sometime.
Hello, Ange.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm Ange. A marketeer. Oh gosh. Where
Come
am I
visit
now?
my shop
I'm terrible
sometime.
at introductions. Never mind.
you
I've
grumble?
been in Kingsmarch for
What's
many
up?
years, watching and waiting
You okay,
for my
Joe?
time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul.
Everything
and
all right?
a little life advice from Tujen, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands.
Okay, well, we'll see if
just
he grumbles
ask.
like that again. He's
Sounds
just
good
staring
to
at me.
What's the cost?
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods
Ah.
to and from.
Ooh,
I'll keep it all
what
spick and
dough?
span, don't worry. Just
What
keep an
dough?
eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight. Off the beaten track, if you get my drift.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what he's grumping about. I might stand up and go see if I can figure out what he's grumping about. I think we're just keeping the Dreadnought hideout, although... Christ, dog. Alright, give me a minute. That's the wrong button. Okay, well now he's eating the treat that I gave him. Before. I gave him the treat before, and now he's eating it.
Hail.
I'm sorry to hear your teacher Faustus is no longer with us.
Oh.
If only I could say the same. Between you and me, he could be quite grumpy in his later years. Died of natural causes, they say, but I'm not so sure. He left Kingsmarch around a decade ago. No one was entirely sure where he went. But when he got back, gosh, he really had changed. He
Interesting.
both softened and hardened. You never quite knew which you'd get. But I could tell it was caused by fear.
I've met an elder or two like that. Not so uncommon in their older years.
Certainly, but he still had his mind. It was something else. I asked him once. It took all my courage to do so. What happened to you, Faustus? Where did you go? I asked. He looked me dead in the eye. I still remember the look he had on his face. He was looking at me, but also through me. Like he was somewhere else, reliving something. He said nothing. Got up and left. They found his body later that night on the dock.
Jeez.
Under his coat, he was clutching a small Vaal artifact. I heard he held it so tightly, his hands were bloody. All very strange.
Catch your eye?
Interesting.
Thanks for the chat.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Greetings, Tujin. I'm looking for Makoru.
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, Kingsmarch trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
What's the problem then?
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
But how will we fare through that fog?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
Grumping again, but then he walked over to the bed and just hopped up. Maybe he heard something? I don't know.
Spirit guide me. This fog won't linger.
We'd be in your debt. And I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog.
Great. 666.
I'm not a tour guide. This here's the harbour. Got an harbour concern? That's me. For all other concerns, best ask someone else.
Blimey. Thought we might be friends.
Don't take it personal. We got a lot of people coming and going here. I lost count of all the ones that rubbed me the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me. It's quite the worry. Not one of us sleeps right at night lately. It's just not like us to disappear this long.
Don't scratch the
Surely
carpet,
she'll be
please.
back. Keep hope.
We'd seen her a
thank
lot more
you.
recently after certain folk made their way back to Calgur some years back. She's not one to be tied down to mortar and stone, mind you. But weeks without a word. No, that's not how Gwen.
I wish the best for your friend. I'll have a look on my travels.
Please do. I used to believe a whole load of bollocks about honor and tradition. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children. The words were hollow, but the intent was good. It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us.
So you do this for the future of your kin. I respect that.
Yeah, something like that.
But what of it? There must be more to it than that.
Quite worldly, aren't you? The situation back in Calgur made the prospect of Rayclast a little more appealing than it otherwise would have been.
What happened?
Oh, you know. The usual things that make good folk run to the ends of the world. Water under the bridge now. No sense poking a hornet's nest. The big man's resolved to leave us alone, so long as we keep sending back Vaal artifacts. Or whatever else is our desires.
Are we gonna go to Calgur? Are we gonna go to Calgur and fucking take out the king? Are we gonna assassinate the king?
Why are you asking? Who sent you? Bugger off!
No one sent me. Save the spirit.
None of your business. Move on.
He's looking for Vaal artifacts? I don't know, man. This is new story, yeah. We're into the new act, which is why I'm spending so much time talking to everyone. I'll probably, now that I'm done eating, I'll call it there on the new storylines, and we'll like grab a couple between, you know, when we come back. Oh, but I should check the shop. You got the non-magic stuff, right, Tujin? Yeah. No, you're the gambler.
Till next
Gosh darn
time.
it. I'm glad the waypoint is right next to the stuff I care
Hail.
about. That last
Welcome
town
to
was a little
Kingsmarch.
rough.
I am Danig, the smith and leader of this fair port town.
Greetings, Danig. I'm a mountain born of the Asmeri. Oh, rather, I was.
Ouch. That's a pain I recognize. You know, we can't exactly go home either. If you ever want to grab an ale and talk about it, feel free to stop by.
I might do just that.
What can I do for
What the
you?
fuck? What the fuck? What? He's selling just a singular belt? It's a good one. 75 life, 22 cold res. Oh, it's an upgrade. All right. Thanks.
Here's the gift.
That's very
Farewell.
weird. Oh, he's the disenchanter. Okay.
What are you in?
666. All right.
Good day. Have a good day.
I guess we'll regal the belt. We don't have any essences. Good for belts, that is. Yeah. It is the direct upgrade to this one. All right, sick. It just rolled all the same shit. That's very funny. Okay. And then this one. For this. For this. Increase charges. Okay.
This is my hail. Good day.
Not the guild stash. Okay. Oh, I love that the map just shows me there's going to be another boat over here later. There's another waypoint? What the? Curious. But I guess the boat's going to move around. Just be my waypoint everywhere?
Watch your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
Well, Kanu, quite the mouth you've got.
It's gotten me in my fair share of trouble. And out of it, too.
Oh, I can imagine. One after my own heart.
Oh,
My
sure.
family
Tell me
wasn't
about the
always from these
Desalio.
parts, you know? We came out here a few generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tasalio tribe, they value being on the water above all. But the young ones were never allowed to go very far. I used to drive my parents nuts. I looked out across the water and oh boy, I wanted to keep going. But I never went too far. I couldn't leave my family behind. Where they are, that's my home.
Some of us don't have a choice.
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm thankful the boss showed me that I can make a new life for myself. One that I choose. Tasalio
Welcome
Guardian.
aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
Got a charter here.
Great. Then the Aurora May and her crew is at your service. We can take you wherever you need. Places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
That was a nice sting. That was a nice little orchestral pump for unlocking the boat. Okay, so we get to pick which island we go to. Let's avoid the level 52 one. I mean, I guess we're level 45. Abandoned prison? That sounds awful. Torn map piece? Let's go get the torn map piece first. Oh, there's a few. I have a feeling that'll lead to something else. So let's grab those first. Let's go to Wakapanu. Yo. One sec. He's been on a binge lately. The carpet, he's trying to dig into the carpet. And I'm like, this is the one thing. This is the one thing I would really rather you not do down here. Well, I didn't mean to scare you over there. I just went and I put a blanket down so he could dig the blanket. Now he moved over to the stairs. Okay.
Good day.
Oh. See, these lines I feel like might go away. Like they're specific to certain locations.
My people's traditions have
So I
remained
gotta
the
click
same for
these.
thousands of years.
You understand.
Until my generation, that is. When I was just a young girl, Tukohama, the Karui god of war, was slain by a mortal. That turned my world upside down. Our own ancestor, killed by a mortal. I'm looking for my own way now. One that doesn't rely on gods or old traditions. I thought I might find my path in trade and commerce, so here I am, sailing for the Kalgurans. Other Karui like me have spread out across Rayclass in search of meaning. The elders call us Kaivana. They think that we have rejected the way, that we dishonor our families.
Oh, Makoru. I know that pain well.
It's not a pain I feel these days. Now, when I was a young girl, I visited the halls of the dead. My ancestors told me that the way was meant to empower us, not to control us. So who am I dishonoring by seeking my truth? It's a debate that I'm tired of having. But either way, it has separated me from my family, and I must live with that. I'm a freshly minted captain, but not new to these waters. I joined the trade guild as a deckhand after I ran away from home. I then worked my way up ever since. I finally took the captain's challenge not too long ago, and now I'm the first Karui captain on a Kalguran ship.
Aye, you've done well. Good on you.
Thank you. But my story has only just begun. Now I've just got to get out there and make a name for myself. I've put a lot on the line. Who knows?
Shit.
Great things together.
Jeez. Accidentally tap a couple of buttons and like 5 menus open up. Okay, probably those lines will still be there later. Just judging by the look of them. So we'll grab a few more later.
What's your step, hey? This island looks nice. Beautiful. Okay.
Alright, so I forgot to show you guys, but I got a very, very ridiculous weapon that has quite changed how the build feels. Like, I mostly just one-shot that entire pack with one ring. So, we're chilling for now. I would show you, but these jerks keep showing up. Let's just open up the passive tree. So, I got... It rolled... I revealed it with 82% increased physical damage. I threw, what is it? I threw the one on there that adds another magic modifier, and it got the, critical chance, increased critical chance. And then I threw a regal on it, and it got the flat physical. And then I threw the abyss item at it, and it got more increased physical damage and extra accuracy rating. So it's 100% increased physical damage with a little bit of flat, a little bit of crit. And then, like, the last two, unfortunately, are some stun threshold, stun duration stuff. That's fine. That's fine. 50% increased stun buildup has been very strong for me, too. It's not as useless as you'd think on, like, bosses and stuff. So you can see this guy's, like, getting kind of pretty melted, and then I can just, like, pop bleeds on them to make them explode. So, we should be cruising pretty well compared to the other day. Damn, I'm a little stuck. That water is a little misleading. My defenses, not super strong. Ooh. There's a party sheet helper module that helps to automate overland travel. I like that. Sorry I'm not engaging at all with the PoE content, but I'm in Foundry Wizard mode and feeling very motivated. That's totally fine. I I benefit from that twofold, so no complaints there. That rare instantly exploded. The build feels very good right now. Oh my god, that missed. Oh, I missed. So we're looking for a map fragment. I don't know how many maps, how many, like, areas these islands each have. Okay, this one has 2. That's cool. Holy fuck-a-mole, dude. Okay, so the shoreline hideout is in the Singing Cavern. The map piece, the crab, the great white one, are all somewhere on this map, so I guess we're searching a little bit.
Stout.
Like rats from a burrow.
Oh my gosh. I missed that. Okay, great. Ooh, new books to read too. Carly carvings.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Slooow made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lani Hua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
I probably coulda, shoulda upgraded that strongbox, but whatever. Oh, what the fuck? That guy just fucking came out of nowhere. Holy shit. He's still teleporting. Is that one of his affixes, teleporting?
Part of a map, looks like. Where's the rest of it?
Accurate shrouded. It doesn't look like he's supposed to teleport. But maybe that's what shrouded does. I don't know. Okay, maybe he okay. It does seem to be part of the shrouded. Maybe. Holy fuck, that hurts. All right, cool. Not really interested in the hybrid items. So far, the only having stuff we've done is we went over here and got this, like, 20% increased magnitude of damaging ailments. So, like, bleed is the main thing of that. Going over here, getting the 75%... Between the two of these, 75% increased defenses from equipped shield. I might get the block chance nodes, but I'm not fucked about it at the moment. Oh no, there's still more down here. We got the map piece. We're still looking for the crab or whatever. Ooh, and we got an abyss. Very tight place for an abyss. Makes me a little nervous.
Scattered to the winds.
Mostly I can kind of do this rake dodge roll thing and kind of get away with a lot. But it's certainly not like an invulnerability cheat. I have definitely gotten punished for it.
Of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
Okay. I can't reorganize enough to pick this up. We're just gonna go back. Can't. Stop. Just go back to town. Hello, Mr. One. The weapon?
How can... The more I consider it, the more I believe I've seen a depiction of the weapon. Especially now that I can study the piece in Doriani's possession.
A depiction? Where? The scraps I know, I learned from incredibly ancient ruins.
Yes. When I consulted the ancient being Calandra, she told me where to find the seed of corruption. She was cryptic and said that it already belonged to me. That it always had. I can still only guess what she meant. In the ruins where the seed was sealed, I saw carvings on the wall. It was a message, left for anyone who might follow in the eons to come. A series of giant murals. The first was broken, but the second depicted the creation of the seed. The third mural portrayed the seed's destruction. At the time, I thought it was a warning. Now I see the weapon was depicted quite literally, being driven into the seed. It might not have been a warning. It might have been instructions.
This confirms my hypothesis. The weapon is the key to destroying the beast. We must find and reassemble it, no matter the cost.
I will give my very life, if I must.
Thank you.
Very intrigued. You know, I do wish they had just put Danig next to the salvage bench. That is what I wish. I don't need... I need Regals more than I need slots all of a sudden.
Need something smithed?
Hello, Aki. How you doing?
Let's equip you.
There we go. Now you got real stuff. That was so weird. I came here and he just had one belt. He just had a perfect belt replacement for what I already had. How are you doing, Aki? Regals are still short. Yeah, I've been like auto destroying everything with sockets, but now I've got like 15, 16 of these, and I'm like, maybe not, though. That's a lot of evasion and decent deflection. It's going to be hard to replace this, but maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not if I
more where that came
don't
from.
overvalue Chaos Res.
Here's your gold.
Okay. Let's see. Maybe. Do I go with the life one? I go with the life one, right? I think I go with both of them is the answer.
A fine piece of armor.
I think I'd check both. 9 cold res? Okay, well, that's pretty good. Okay.
Survive.
Froggy boy.
Hail.
Gambit time. I'm doing okay right now. I do not feel the need to go that direction yet. I showed you the weapon already. The one that rolled Fizz and crit, and then Regold into Fizz, and then Abyssed into Fizz. But I, like, yeah. The chest piece has, like, 80 life, 17 Chaos Res, 18 Cold Res. That's hard to replace. The helmet is 226 evasion rating. 70 life, which is a lot. No res is the big failing of that one. My boots have life and 20% movement speed. That's all you can ask for. The gloves are getting old now. 40 life, 24 total res. Yeah. Chaos res in the campaign. I am past the literal single map where it matters. We're not gonna run into any more purple flowers now, so you know, probably safe. But it does also have 80 life and 18 cold res, so like that's still pretty hard to replace easily. But I could throw regals at these. There's like in some places in King's March, there's a couple graphical glitches that are like slowing me way down. Okay, what am I doing? Check this. God, we're just gonna have 3 good shields. No, we're not. That one's shit. Get it out of here. Solved. Even this one is pretty rough. That's not a lot of evasion rating. Oh my god, my whole interface blinking? I need to get out of here. I don't have any more essences yet? Ugh, okay. How did I even... I don't know. 256. Oh, this was an old... No, I'm just dumb. Increased recovery rate. I'm gonna smash that one. Do I really regal all of these? I think I skipped this one. Look. Okay, sick. A 24% lightning res on the shield? Holy. Well, alright. Deflection. Oh, 20 attribute requirement lowered. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Let's match them all.
Welcome. Here for a deal.
Just had to make sure I wasn't smashing one of the ones I wanted to equip. Okay.
Good day. Until
what do you have to say, Lorandis?
I have urgent news for you.
You weren't here a
Time
minute
is
ago.
short and the unmaking of the world is nigh.
Oh, great.
Please, listen to what I have to say.
Go on, then.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis,
Twilight
a missionary
Order?
of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast.
Yeah.
You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You
Oh,
have
you
faced the
fucker.
wickedness in the hearts of men.
Aye. True enough.
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back. Do you hear that, Kalgurans? Here is one who will join us in the fight. We will save this world together.
Wait. First of all, how are we saving the world?
Utopia is a dream, but Rayclast is a nightmare. Let us choose which we live in, yes?
We'll be back.
For Utopia.
We'll talk more later. I got a map to get back to. What was I gonna do? I was gonna maybe throw a socket on the shield. We have 8 decks. We have increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. But that's local, right? Oh, I'm saving this for a weapon. What am I fucking talking about? That is, yeah. Okay, never mind. Well, we can throw the decks on there. Why not? Okay, back to the map. Oh, I sent you almost right away as you started about my arc build failing. Oh no. I've heard other folks saying that arc is a little rough. Tried the ricochet off of arcs. The issue seems simple. Ricochet just sucks. It doesn't chain back well. Yeah. I thought projectile speed would fix it, but as far as I can tell, just doesn't. For Ricochet 3, pierces first, then bounces off. Bounce off walls, and for extra additional projectile, it chains, but sadly it doesn't affect the chains off of arc. And at that point, it's only one projectile. Oh. It does work. So the tech does work, it's just gimmicky and only works in really tight walls, or when it decides to bounce between the enemies and itself. It looks cool when it does that, though. Yeah, that's interesting. It seems like a bonus if you can fit it in kind of thing, and not like a main thing to do with the build. Arc, you really, really, really can't do anything to like hurt the initial damage from arc. Like the first hit of arc really needs to just be max damage, or you're not going to do any damage. Crabshell Cavern? What is this? Caravan. Cavern. No, it is cavern. Okay. What is... Oh, hi, buddy. Hi there. Why are your weaknesses jumping all over? These Shroud Walkers, their weaknesses just do weird shit. So you can see my build. The bleed build is going well. But only because of that weapon. But it's nice to know that when I have good gear, the build is doing the thing. The build is doing the damage. Oh, I didn't pick up the broad spear. I do want to check these. I want to fall behind on. This was the carving talking about.
On the nights of the full
moon, the full moon. Okay.
One among us vanished when the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon. Concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
Looks cool though. That I definitely believe that. A lot of the spell stuff does just like look super cool. in general. They've done a good job with like the spell effects and the spell supports. I do have the blood crystals. I don't like them very much right now. Okay, so we've got the map, we've got the crab. I think there's like one more event out here. And I don't even think it's, like, mandatory. I don't think it gives stats or anything. But we might look for it. Here's the rare. Sometimes it's, like, hard to tell the rare from the minions. Singing caverns. We just double check. Yeah. Still a rare to fight.
Got me eye on you.
Oh, I missed. Now I missed again. For the bleed build, Bloodhound's Mark does so much work for a single target. Like, the only reason bleed feels bad before, like earlier, is because you don't have Bloodhound's Mark for a single target. We're just gonna roll around and clear these out a little bit. Basically, I tried it on huge golem. You unlocked it. Oh yeah, you unlocked the reforged bench since this arena is basically just a small hall. Right. Yeah, I bet it would be fun for stuff like that. But a lot of bosses have big, like, open arenas. Like, one of the smaller arenas is the Titan. And the Titan's arena is not that small. And I don't even know if those open spaces count as walls. I just, like, assume so because my brain is very, like, video game coded. Like, video game pilled, I guess. It doesn't? Okay. That's funny. Goes pretty well. Goes pretty well, Shadow. How you doing? The bleed build is... We have a great weapon, so the bleed build is pop it off. I can mostly just, like, rake into a pack and then roll away and then just watch as they die. So that's pretty great. Oops, I missed. I gotta stop doing the Wario thing every time I miss, though. So yeah, I got a weapon. I will show it in a moment because it's ridiculous. The short version, I rolled... like, it was just a white on the ground barbed spear. I rolled increased physical damage on the first thing on it. I added another modifier. I got the plus 1.7 to crit chance, and then regaled it and got the flat physical damage, and then I threw it in the abyss And I got the 18% increased physical damage with a little bit of accuracy. So it is for a total of 100% increased physical damage with a little bit of flat fizz. And yeah, it just like doubled the damage of the previous spear I was using. So at the moment, I'm just raking into attack, rolling away, and chilling. I think I am wasting a little bit of time looking for that optional boss. But I want to fight it. Must be here. Shark pit? The great white one is a shark? So what I started to say earlier is I'm pretty sure the great white one in Path of Exile 1 is like a bear.
That explains it.
What in the world? What in the world? Oh, he hurt. Did I get the bleed on you? No, I did. Or the bleed mark? I did not. Had not. No, I did. Oops. Stunned him. See how much the bleed mark does, man? It like exacerbates bleeds when it hits a heavy stun target, and it auto pops when you heavy stun the target. Did it fall off again? There we go. I'll just eat that one, I guess. Not bad damage, huh? Get him? Oh my gosh. There.
Worth keeping, just in case.
Whew. Sharknado. That's a cool fight. That's a cool, fun boss fight. The other one that looked like a bug, it seemed to chain off of him, even though it's supposed to pierce all enemies. And that's what created the Heartseeker looking thing. Okay. I can imagine Pierce doing some accidentally weird things. Oh, this does not pause gameplay. Okay. Essence of Abyss is amazing for crafting. Yes, yes, yes. That's what created the Heartseeker looking thing, but it could have just been bouncing diagonally between, like, part of the circular arena. Yeah. I think you need the extra melee range node in the tree. Yes, and yeah, I'm used to... Usually this, like, bounces you a little further forward on the last stab.
Feels like it's pulling me in.
But also I have the close combat thing where I want to be within, like, 2 meters or whatever.
Scourge of the sea.
Okay. There's like 2 optional events in here. What? Okay, great. Played the whole campaign with no ES on a Lich. Because I did go full damage and had the sack shield stuff. Okay. I've not tried that. I've been curious to try it. I can't believe another game added flighty mushroom-looking things. Like, I bet they were crabs. Or, like, crustaceans or sea anemones or something, but they look like mushrooms. I guess they're jellyfish. Yo, they're Metroids. Whoa. Yeah, just straight up. Like, maybe not the big ones so much, but the little dudes are for sure Metroids. That's great. I do want the quality stuff. I'm gonna be annoying. Do I need to pick up socket things still? Probably. Probably. Let me consider. Let me look at the number of sockets I have. Oh, that's cool. Moto, that spell identification stuff is actually super cool. I'm a little tempted. So, short story, I'm back on Spark and not amused. I'm sorry. I get that. I'm not even going to try to upgrade this. With that much flat damage, this just can't quite be a competitor for me, so... Should I be trying to reforge stuff at this point? That feels like a pain in the butt. At present. Critical hit chance. Flat fizz. About the same amount. It could go hard. It probably won't. It's a waste of a regal. Yeah. I believe my gloves only have 18 evasion rating. But I need a better roll than that to try. Instant recovery on the flask. Shit. Okay. Great. Rog.
What are you interested? Oh, the marvel of commerce.
The absolute marvel, Rod.
Do come again.
Should have thrown... These boots are probably going to be with me a while. Should have thrown these on there a while ago. Maybe? Now that I'm looking at it, maybe not. I don't have that much extra. Don't have that much extra armor or scrap. This I probably do want to throw on. I do want to keep this Amber Amulet as long as possible. Because it's very nice. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to throw my Exalts on right now. Nova projectiles. Oh, supported skills deal 40% less damage. Not really interested in that. Execute. Oh, man. So it has Mark for Death. It has Rupture. Might grab the Execute. On the Mark. Okay. And I have 10 Artificer's Orbs. Still kind of want to pick up socketed items. Still using Arc for lightning infusions. Most people on PoE Ninja using Arc are Blood Mage and just going crit. Yeah. What did you get to Act 3 with it? Purely because that's, in my experience, where it kind of like popped off for me. arc did. It was like Act 3, started to get I got like my second support, or second aura. Yeah, dog? I know what those mobs do. You're getting away from that. Are there 2 rares here? Am I stuck between 2 rares right now? Get me out of here. What the fuck, dude? It just like shoved me into that corner. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Do you not have the mark? Who's got the mark? Jesus Christ. I guess it was the other guy and I just fucked up, but that's fine. Oh my lord. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh wow, that instant explodes. I thought I had a chance to like roll through that. Whoa, that blew them both the fuck up. Alright, sick. Jesus. Ooh, jawbone. Is this just a fucking star? A fucking sea star as an enemy? Oh my man. Oh my lord. That's great. I love that. Hello, rage
Not
teeth.
so much a nest as a damn infestation.
Oh.
Someone's a mite displeased.
Okay, just a little bit of egg genocide. Love that. It's a little weird that there's so many spots in this game where you just walk in and slaughter a bunch of eggs. I think I want to path over to these aggravate nodes next. Probably. It's either that or this like attribute quality. But I think we'll go over to the aggravate nodes. Because I think doing a thing here where like on Rake, I inflict the aggravated bleeding and the duration is 1 second. And then all of my other skills are like perfectly placed knife. I think that will work nicely. So like as I'm trying to plow through packs, it'll be like a shorter duration aggravated bleed. And then I'll switch to like rapid assault when I want to actually kill a single target. Like that. Okay, great. Definitely some room to get stuck in these hallways. Who'd have thought? Blood Hunt seems a little questionable. At least without any investment. I don't have any support skills on it or anything. Like, it's good. It's definitely a good single target. For AoE, I would like the AoE to be a bit bigger. I kind of expect to do this, like, chain execute thing, and it hasn't worked out yet. Which doesn't mean that it won't work out. But I haven't wanted to spend my support gems on it. Oh, hello.
Join, my beloved.
You will join them.
Hello, Diamora.
So you're what's been been making all this bloody noise?
I kind of thought the Siren was going to be the PoE 1 character, frankly. I should have pressed another blood hunt there, but it's fine. I have really been enjoying Act 4 so far. It's a very cool, like, setting.
It will last forever.
Do I have to look away? What's going on? Do I have to look away and stay out of the light? So far, staying out of the light seems like the move. But a lot of waterfalls are kind of showing up, and I don't really know. I didn't expect this to be a big ad fight. Oh, there you are. Jesus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't drown me. Don't drown me. That's a bad mechanic. Don't drown me. Don't do that. I was hoping to get one more. It's fine. Alright, well, just staying out of the light seemed to work last time. So, alright. Ah, but now there's drowning orbs. Love a drowning orb. Oh no! Okay, that was fine. We're fine. Alright, alright.
I'll not make a journey home like that.
Ah, okay. Don't care about either of those. Return to Ange? Return to Ange?
Ocean spawn!
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Okay, but what else is here? A beckoning clam. At a shoreline hideout. Do I go for all the secrets? Do I do that? Maybe. All the secrets. They're not really secrets. They're the nodes marked on the map. I've heard there are other actual secrets. Kind of like the early altar that, like, gives you the corruption crap. Oh my god, get this hallway has slowed me down long enough. Oh, jeez. Okay, I know I said I love the Sea Star enemies. I'm a little annoyed that they are turning out to just be like the Metroid boss doors, but just for every hallway. Also, glad that my defensives are moderately holding up. I'm not feeling like I'm getting absolutely destroyed every time I get hit. Because there were a lot of people that were like, melee's so cooked. I got to Act 4 and I ran into the mobs and I was getting annihilated and melee's so cooked. And here I am. Here I am being melee in Act 4 and I don't feel horrible. Is it only because I'm annihilating the enemies and I can just walk away while they bleed out? You tell me. And sounds good. I can catch you in a minute. Those pops, when you, like, the Herald of Blood pops are pretty good. Pretty enjoyable. The Beckoning Clam. What? Oh. It was just a... Alright, I see. It's a fight. It's secretly a fight.
I'll not make the journey home.
Oh, I don't have room for a golden ring. Okay. I guess we're going back to town.
That's a right pretty pearl.
Comes
Ruggle
faintly,
like
but
that.
with purpose. Frog, sir.
What can I do? Oh my.
A pearl I
Oh,
found in a clam.
Oh, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea. I know I've got something around here that'll fit that nicely.
Thank you kindly.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend.
The preacher?
Business has been on the rise ever since he took up residence outside
What?
my shop.
Oh, I see.
People duck in here to seek refuge from him, and I make a sale while they hide. It's a win for everybody.
A win for everybody. Mm-hmm. Alright, 7% all Ellie res. Oh, spell damage. Increased armor. Rarity. Crit hit. Fire res. Mana regen. This is not a great me amulet. Aki, you are welcome to this. If you want it, it's not like turbo pog for anyone, I would say. But it's alright. It's an alright amulet. It's got what? 36 resistance total? And some spell stuff.
Until next time.
Throw it in here. Okay, what else we got? Using Spirit 1. Gotcha. Ellie damage. Stun buildup. I'm gonna say no. No way. Alright. Match both of those. Should I be doing cold res right now? Am I capped on any res? I'm negative fire res. We're gonna keep the fire res one on. We're gonna keep that one. I don't think I want any of these other ones. I just want to keep upgrading Herald of Blood.
What can I... Let's deal.
Ooh, that's a lot of lightning res. Everything else is bad. Alrighty.
Good day. Have a good day.
75% res in ice and gold. But like 9 fire res, yeah.
You cleared out all the problems on Whakapanu Island. Quite remarkable, really. I've had a look
What was
around
that?
here, scoped out a good spot for us to base ourselves. Shall we go take a look?
Am I getting an... Ooh, shoreline hideout. I kind of want to see it.
It seems there's some rather intrusive wildlife. Soften the wound!
That's the real the hunt.
It seems there's... Well, we can't have that, can we? Maybe you could...
Move them.
Bye then.
Whoa. Some real mobs in here. There's the rare. Shaggy roar. At first glance, I was like, what is that? What is that, like, Cthulhu-coded name? I thought it was like Shagarogoth or something, but it was Shaggy Roar. That's pretty good. Okay. Stash. Nothing. No items. Okay.
Well done. So, what do you think? I love it. The pier could go there, store the supplies up the shore a bit. Our own little trade empire in the making. Well, what do you say?
And you're making me want to actually have my hideout here. In the basic everyone gets it hideout. looks cute. It looks cute. It looks cute. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it, but it looks cute.
Hail.
Right, bye. How do I get out of here?
Hail.
Bring me to my hideout. I can't get out of here.
A home away from home.
Have an order?
Okay, cool. Back to Act 4. Back to town. Back to the portal before I lose it. I don't even know if there's still anything I need here. For all I know, the shoreline hideout was what we just did. It probably was. No, not yet. Really? Huh, maybe? I'm suspicious of that. It was. It's still, yeah, it's still unmarked on the map, but I believe that. That makes sense to me. That one stays bugged?
So
Roger.
you're what's been making all this bloody noise?
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, Winterfell? Alrighty.
What have you learned? It is curious that the weapon was broken into pieces and dispersed here.
From what I've seen, I don't believe the weapon was broken apart.
This is a new The Weapon
Never fully
line.
completed at
It
all.
changed.
I have only ever seen it portrayed in pieces. The third mural, the one you saw, must have been an instruction. It is my belief that the creators of the weapon were interrupted.
Sounds a nice way of putting it.
It's impossible to know for certain. They were wiped out thousands of years before my time. Do you have any notion?
I was too young to remember much. I was among the Asmeri when it happened. But they did tell stories. I recall tales of a great fire, a great waste.
These Miri have been around a long fucking time.
Alive for that? The historical record, it's always been conjecture.
Interesting.
I remember fear. I remember sorrow. But the Asmeri had chosen their homes carefully. They were separatists. They rejected technology. And in the end, they were right.
Huh. Okay.
Move swiftly. What have you learned?
I must concur with the hooded one. Someone intentionally carved information meant to be discovered in the future. To do such a thing, they must have believed that their civilization might be endangered. However, the most important clues I found were done differently. Hand carvings. We found them in this region. The stones depicted pieces of the weapon being thrown into the sea.
Someone tried to make it missing.
Their reasoning was unclear, but from what I saw, it was thrown not by soldiers, but by a woman, a scientist, and I have no idea who she was.
Okay.
What were these edicts?
We have very little information, but if the seed of corruption was the instrument of the second edict, it may have been created in response to an unknown first edict.
The first mural I saw was broken, but there was definitely something there. They must have been facing some disaster, or enemy, or change in the world. Did they create the seed of corruption in response?
Whenever Vival built something dangerous, we also ran a parallel project. As a contingency, the weapon, the instrument of the third edict. I believe it is a fail-safe. If the seed of corruption grew out of control, then perhaps it was designed to shut down the experiment.
Then that is exactly what we will do.
What will you do when all this is over? Will you return to your people and try to save them?
I cannot. Unfortunately, that is not how time works. Everything one knows will happen, did happen. This is the one case where ignorance can be a scientist's greatest asset. I must learn as little about history as possible while I am in this era.
How?
Interesting. All right, Lorandus.
Utopia is not possible, while wickedness in the hearts of men can be rewarded so extravagantly. Our savior will bring about that utopia.
Our savior.
You shall be free. We all shall be free! There will be none to rule you, none to tell you how to live.
Only the spirit may lay claim upon me. I welcome it.
Please understand, it will be a glorious thing to behold. The struggle for freedom from tyranny will finally be over. We do not despise the Kalgurans. We merely consider them lucky fools. In their faraway land, they have no concept of the problems we face here, so they do not take our struggle seriously.
We should be working together. Can we win them over?
Kalgurans are not like us. They stand apart. Their souls are clean. No divinity, no corruption. Rayclast has gods capable of horrors beyond comprehension, yet their sole fear looms largest. Their aging tyrant king. Absurd.
Why do they fear their king?
The Kalguran king seeks Val artifacts. I know not why, but the reason must be sordid.
Yeah, we're definitely going to kill
Val
him.
Destroyed themselves. We will not make the same mistake. Our savior is a mere mortal, like you or I, only better. The savior is being raised free from the corruption of wickedness. This is the key to our success. If you wish to know more, you should visit our enclave on Erastus. It is not too far from here. As we speak, the Karui flock to our island, eager to join the cause and save Rayclast.
Perhaps I will.
You will not regret your
Glad
visit.
we...
There, you'll have the chance to
Glad we read this before we got too deep into the islands.
How do you know if you've accomplished what you need to?
This sounds important.
No more pain.
More than I thought.
No more suffering. No more horrors upon the world. A fresh start. A time we can be proud of. Rayclast is beleaguered by the most detestable of creations. Unnatural creations. Creations that manipulate our existence.
I'm gonna turn
Their
up the
time must come to an end.
Who do you speak of? Beasts? Rathin?
The gods must never come back. And divinity must forever return to its dormancy within whatever void it sprung from.
Okay, some of this I can get
Our
behind.
savior is almost ready. He will remake the world.
But your savior is
a
the
world
beast.
free of divinity, and thus a world free of corruption.
The spirit
Except
is
you
all
seem to
I
know what corruption is.
It's outside the folly of man, which gods are not.
Utopia
And you say your
will
savior's
not
free of the
remember
corruption,
these
so maybe
gods.
not.
They will have no name there. They will never be, nor will they ever have been. Praise be in Utopia's name. Praise be upon the Savior. Now, are you ready to take the pledge? We are an order of true believers, dedicated to the salvation of humanity. To that end, we have given everything, and will continue to give of ourselves until Rayclast is saved.
If you lot are trying hard to do the right thing, I can't condemn you.
Friend, we are on the same side. Surely you will pledge yourself to aid in the cause. You are interested, yes? I knew it.
Visit Erastus.
Visit Erastus when you are sure you are ready.
Curious, curious.
For the
Curious,
savior.
curious, curious.
Yes?
Oh my god, they have so many lines here. Let's go do some more stuff. Still have items? I do. Did I identify them? I did. They're all a little bit bad. Oh, gotta check it. And it's bad. Okay. I don't really care about that ring, to be honest. Throw it in here, because jewelry's so rare, I gotta keep it. But
Welcome. Let's deal. The finest of... I'll gladly take that off. Fair enough. Until next time.
Alright, so we did first level 46 one. Oh, I gotta go to the boat. Gotta go to the boat. Do I have to run to the end of the dock? Inconceivable. Unbelievable.
Outsider, approach me.
Okay. I'm gonna not complain about having to run to the boat now.
I am Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe. These waters, and all the islands within, belong to the Karui. You and these Kalgurans are our guests. I expect you to behave like it.
I shall treat your seas with the same respect as I do the land.
I care not for your words, only your actions. I'll be watching. Yes, you are all guests here on these waters. Waters that have belonged to us since the beginning of time. Our way is our identity. It is beyond life and death. The way gave us the strength to endure all the horrors of Rayclast. Corruption, disease, slavers. Ugh, never again.
My tribe survived by living in harmony. But now I'm on my own, with only my own strength.
Return to them. You belong to your tribe, as they do.
They won't have me, man.
You. The strength of the individual is nothing against the tide of many.
They kicked me out.
Strength is the key. And yet here we are. Slowly but surely, outsiders forsake us. The Val, the Eternal Empire, and now, the Kalgurans. I thought their leader Danik was true of heart, until he allowed the harvest of our sacred whale. And it was all downhill from there. 20 years ago, we allowed only 4 Kalgurans to stay here, and now look at this place. He showed promise when he arrived on our shores. I saw the warrior within, but I will never forgive him for allowing the hunt of our sacred whale.
Aye, Danig regrets that. But it weren't his fault. It were his bloody king who gave the order.
I did not know that. Either way, the Kalguran monster that is King's March is too large for any one man to fully control. Well then, what is it that brings you here? You've clearly made yourself at home on our waters.
I seek an answer to the Rathin. To that end, I'm looking for pieces of an ancient weapon.
Our islands have become more and more sickened of late.
Yeah,
Those
we're
who
on the same
stray
side.
fall ill with the blood fever and are cast out to die alone. My Hotungo worries that the beast has returned to the world once more.
Your Hatungo sure is wise. That weapon can drain and remove Rathin. It's our only chance to destroy the beast.
This weapon, it sounds like it could cure the blood fever. We believe it is caused by corruption contaminating our very blood, so removing it may heal that sickness. A powerful weapon indeed.
Yeah. We're
I
on the same
suppose I
side.
can
Yeah.
allow you to continue your search. For now.
Yeah.
We will not interfere with your passage on our waters, but you best remain respectful.
Think he tries to kill me when we finish it?
It began with our remote tribes.
Asking him about
They would
enslavement.
disappear from their islands, gone without a trace. For generations, the Eternal Empire and the bastards of Oriath raided the weakest of our people and took them as slaves. But where are those slavers now? Dead and gone.
It's a shame the Eternals were descended from the Mountain-born. They should never have left their mountain. It was the wrong path.
The Asmeri are not to blame for their descendants' mistakes.
No, the
They must
Eternals
only
came from the
answer for
Asmeri.
themselves. Now we must rise stronger than ever.
Interesting.
We will not stray
Learned it
again
so
from
much.
the old way, the true way, the way that carried us through history. We must.
I'm
be
glad there's so
strong
many
for the
character-specific
world to
lines
see,
here.
so that we are the masters
There
of
weren't
our
too many
own
in the first 3 acts, except for like very specific ones. Like the sorceress had a lot in Act 2.
Long ago, Tukohama put axes
Wait till you
in
see
our
that
hands
scene.
and taught us to fight. That is the most important
Curious?
lesson of our way. We were nothing before we were given strength.
This Tukohama. I like the sound of him.
Had we been united in our strength, perhaps history would have told a different tale. Now, the tribes must stand together and put the Karui first. We will always have neighbors, but they must acknowledge our strength. And one way or another, they shall.
Okay, I'm glad he acknowledges that he has to, like, deal with and work with the people around him. He came off very strong. Very, very stubborn at first, but he's not quite the get the fuck out of here that I thought he was going to be.
It is disappointing to see our young abandoning the way and becoming what? Work hands? For the Kalgurans? It is ridiculous!
Still a little bit ignorant,
She
though.
could be so much more!
Makoru is capable and skilled. I don't see the problem myself.
She is more than capable, which is why she belongs with us. Ugh. The first Karui captain of some outsider's fleet. Is there really honor in that? I doubt it. Kanu rejected us to be a lowly first mate, as they call it. I know his father. He is deeply ashamed. The youth these days are more foolish than ever. Kanu was always headstrong, loud and disrespectful, all the makings of a great warrior. He threw it all away to work for the Kalgurans. We have lost many to foreign causes. That's why Ngakanu is now off limits to outsiders.
The Asmere welcome new ideas. Home cannot be a prison.
Perhaps that suits you upon your mountain. But the sea moves quickly. We cannot afford to lose more of our young to these dangerous ideas.
That's a cool...
Dalakura.
I mean, it's kind of ignorant, but it's a cool representation of, like, you up on your mountain that never moves. It is okay for you to consider these ideas. But the sea will sweep people away quickly. I like that. Alright, let's go.
Talamoana. What's this? A part of a map? Huh.
Did you turn in the
Can't
fin?
tell
Where do
much
I
from
turn in the
this
fin?
alone. Let me know if you find more of
I don't see any... Where do I turn in the fin? The gal right next to him. Left next? I'm so confused. Same ship as Abakai. Just go down more? I'm so confused. Oh, she isn't there. Okay, all right. I'll hold the fin for a while. Is there a way? Can't. Oh, there is a quests thing. Okay. Explore the islands. Travel to Aristus. You find a use for the shark fin. Okay. Speak to Makoru to travel to Kedge Bay. Find additional treasure maps. Possible take up. Travel to your hideout. Okay.
Good day. Where to?
Okay. Isle of Kin. Shrike Island. Kedge Bay. Oh, right. The other map piece is here. I don't know where the other map piece is. I only see markings for 2 of them. That's curious. Well, we'll go to this one next. Go to Shrike Island. Held it all the way till we finished Act 4. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for someone over there. All right.
We made it. Good day.
Tell me about the Calgary.
They don't talk very much about their homeland, and well, I'm definitely not allowed to sail there.
Do you need to prove yourself first, perhaps?
Nah, it's nothing like that. It's just part of their culture. First, someone has to immortalize my family's triumphs into an epic poem. Then, it must be told at their royal court before their king. This sort of custom is not too different from Karui oral traditions, but it's a tricky situation for me. I am no longer part of my tribe, so I have no family to immortalize in song. Tujin suggested that we could be family, but he was drunk at the time. Are you telling me there may be another cataclysm?
No.
You should have told me sooner.
No.
If this weapon can truly save us all,
Well,
we'll do whatever it takes to aid
in that
you.
case, yes.
You're doing just fine, Makoru. But I accept your vow.
I won't fail. Maybe this is my chance to prove myself. Go well.
Ahoy! So what is this thing you found? Seems only fair to ask, since we're doing all the hard work sailing you around.
It's part of some weapon, though I don't see how it all works yet.
Oh, how interesting. I guess. So we're risking our necks for some old collector's item, eh?
Oh no, it's much more than that. Could be what helps us save the world.
Could be. So it's uncertain. Ah, well, either way, we're doing our part. Let's see what happens. Calm seas flow under you. As you wish. We made it. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Karui, I'm not a man. I didn't pass the test. It's a ridiculous tradition. And I know a few ladies who can vouch for my manhood.
Great. All right. See you later, Kanu. Test of might.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one Shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tamakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Die!
Could be checking these gloves. I'm not too worried about it. It's gonna be pretty hard to replace my gloves, but they do have really low evasion. The resistant health on is like more important for basically all the campaign. Okay, the crystals can be pretty good, but if the group actually stacks up like that, the crystals can be pretty good. Okay. Let me just check them. So we're looking for a map, we're looking for the Scourge of the Skies as well. Let's go. My damage falls off a little bit. I do actually like the hemo crystals a little bit more. As like the big packs kind of stack up a little bit, I can apply some bleeds to a lot of the group and then do the lightning jump to pop the hemo crystals.
Hold still.
Did I not get a chest from either of them? What the heck? What the heck, Abyss? Man. Alright. Name if the person is Matiki, it shouldn't be a spoiler at all who takes the fit. Akanu. Can't believe that we turned the shark fin into someone we meet through John Wick. Thank you for the information. That was very helpful. Might go there. Might go there next.
Don't know who built that, but it
Shrine.
wasn't any
Tempest
full
Shrine.
now.
I've not been checking the stores enough. I've leveled up like twice since I checked the stores. Oh, well, Prismatic Ray. Oh, heck. Abyssal Depths. Oh, heck. Alright. Let's go empty our inventory. Before we do the Abyssal Depths, I know how these go. Where'd my chat go? My other chat.
Quickly.
Nothing to salvage. Okay. We are going to throw an alchemy. Probably at the spear too. Maybe we don't start alching spears yet, but we do alch the prismatic ring. Leech. Fizz damages mana. Evasion rating life int. Oh, that's pretty not good. Really don't care about the int. The evasion's okay. The life could be a much better roll. The leech is pretty pog. It probably just is better than this. Even though we're losing some damage here. Spear throw is our baseline. 1566 on spear throw. If we swap this out... Oh, I'm losing like 100 damage. 100 DPS. Where's bleed DPS? Chance to inflict bleed, estimated bleeding damage per second. 100 to 187. Don't know. I'm gonna hold on to it, of course. Oh, I meant to yeah. This one I can smash now. I think I was holding on these ones to pray to like exalt movement speed, but I feel like that's very unreasonable to even try to do. Okay. Gross. 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 Get him out of here. Get me out of here. Stall. Recovery on low life. In charge on kill. Increase charges. Okay, alright. Danig. Or Rod, rather. Please disenchant these for me.
Good day. Have a good day.
I'll probably take a break after this island. I think it's going to be the move. And I got some omens from the last Abyssal Depths I did that were selling for 1 chaos. I wonder if they're still selling for anything. I should go check. I should go list those. I bet that was a first day only thing. I bet they're selling for exalts now. That slam explosion did nothing to me. That's a little weird. Like, thank God, but that's a little weird. Deflect could have been? Deflect is only Fizz though, right? I guess I am capped on fire res with the charm, so that's probably part of it. Could have been a combination of deflect or evade plus. Yep, I don't know. Could have just evaded it, frankly. But it looked like a thing that shouldn't be evadable. You know what I mean? Two rares? No. Weird target. Okay. Did it fall off? I guess so. I guess the mark. There we go.
Right in the gut.
Okay, we need to keep bleed on this guy. That ES is making me real mad. Very obvious red arrow plus target thing. Can't figure out what it might be. Red arrow target thing. Like, just when someone, like, targets another token? You know, I bet you would get a pretty fast response if you ask. Unless it's like a really old video. Those guys are usually pretty responsive. Just when you're targeting something. Yeah, I've not heard of... It's definitely not one that's gotten a lot of like buzz that I've heard about. It could be like one of... what's his name? Could be like Monk's combat enhancements or something, possibly, but I think we're both running that. At least have ran that. The boxes in the Abyss are actually good. Like, they actually drop good stuff. Which is nice, considering the usual state of boxes. Can't believe it dropped a Jeweler's Orb all the way back there, but dropped a Jeweler's Orb, that's great. I have so much trouble getting the marker on the right enemy, man. Getting the lead mark. Oh, it's just like dead. Whoa. Alright, sick. I don't finish off that guy. Oh, okay, that was a bad idea. But did you see how all the enemies exploded when I popped the hemo crystals? Wasn't that great? But yeah, maybe jumping into the middle was a bad idea. I think I just got meleeed like 75 times and died. But the crystals, worth. Oh no, it closes. Oh no, it doesn't. I'm looking in the wrong. Oh, it does close. Yep. That's funny. The door is actually like, like down. So, oh, that's funny. Okay, all right. Yeah, they love my explosions too. Yeah. That was a bad move. Fuck. All right. I should have been a little safer. I didn't know it like closes up. It makes sense that it does, but I didn't. Now I know. I don't care about the Wisp. I'm sorry, Wisp. I do not care about the Wisp in campaign. I just don't. Close enough that I could have jumped down the Abyss, too, if I had seen it first. Shame. Yeah, the crystals are fun to play with. I just want a pack to get deleted. I wish searching YouTube comments was easier. Are you on mobile? Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's pretty rough. I feel like there used to be a search, and now that I'm thinking about, like, last time I clicked on a YouTube video's comment section, I just don't think there's a search section anymore. Used to be, but yeah, no more. I love when these websites take away functionality. It's my favorite.
The Karui are brave.
Oh.
Bravery means little to a raging mother bird.
Oh my fuck Jesus, dude. That's pretty brutal. Hold on. Why are the vultures from the desert here? What's going on?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oops, Jesus. The I button entirely too close to the U button. You know? That's what I think. You should do the PoE player thing and put my shop filter in my social tab. It's J, okay.
Greetings.
Also found some modules you think I'd really like. I already run too many modules. I probably would. And I will be tempted when you show me.
What can I hear for a deal?
I feel like I have an obligation to figure out the current performance issues first. $61 life isn't worth keeping a 6% fire res.
Done. Do come again.
Nope. Prismatic. That's really bad. Oh, that's awful. Okay. Chaos res? Fuck. One more max life? God, I hate when I roll well. Fuck. Just gonna throw them. I'm just gonna throw it in there. I'm gonna think later. I don't want to think right now. I want to kill things and play the game. Reduce charges per use. Get it out of here. We're gonna crush that one. We're gonna crush both these.
Well, hail. Done.
What, since I can't help myself, what kinds of modules? Let's go ahead and update this. Ooh, which one? What do I update? Probably just Rake. Probably just Rake. That is the one. It'll be Rake, it'll be Rapid, it'll be the Mark. That will be the order of upgrades.
You're mine. Bleed out.
Corpse Nest, lovely. Oh, and a Sapphire. Nice, excellent. And a gem, excellent. Buckler, probably gonna be bad. I apparently got stuck in that door. Well, hi there. I recognize you. Oh, okay. All right, glad I moved away. Oh, but then he spikes further away. Plague Wing. Oh, okay. Literally the same mechanic. All right. Oh, jeez. Okay. Maybe not literally. Maybe not literally the same mechanics after all.
Filth like you don't belong in the skies.
Smart target. Okay.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna pick it up.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
Some mysteries are best left untouched, you know.
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmeri with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works
is targeting random shit at times.
And glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
Opposite where I'm aiming usually. I haven't had that too much. Obviously, I was complaining about targeting a ton last league. But this league, mostly, I've been fine. Even my disengages have mostly been targeting fine. The thing that's been targeting weird is spear throw and like explosive spear. Like, I'll be having my mouse here, and sometimes it'll just go like through the enemy that I'm pointing at. It was happening with explosive spear a lot, which shouldn't happen. Explosive spear should go right where you're pointing. And sometimes it would just fly off the screen, and I'd be like, what? Usually that was either like my mouse was over like non-terrain, like I would aim this way and I would target here or something, right? But sometimes it would be I was targeting like a monster that's jumping into the ground, and then the explosive spear would just like fly through where they were as it was targeting them and just fly off the screen. I'm gonna try target ground, but yeah, mine would literally turn my character around. Yeah, that's weird. I know in PoE 1 I would sometimes have weird targeting issues, and it just came down to lag. Deflection equal to... I wish, but it's this is actually a trash piece. Okay. Guess we check this chest piece. I'll keep the jewel. It's fine. It's fine. I'll keep the jewel.
Back anytime.
Skill gem. Rapid assault. I'll check this. I'm running out. So stun threshold. Smash it.
What can I do? How? Done.
Said I would take a break after that island, so that's what I will do in a moment. I'm having really long load screens. Yeah, it sounds like it could be some kind of latency issue. As annoying as that is. I gotta sneeze. I'm really glad, by the way, that that Mr. Hooded one is holding on to the items for us in this act, and they're not just clogging up our inventory. Because if it was PoE 1, all of these little artifacts we're finding over the course of this entire act would just be taking up the entire right half of our inventory. So, thank you, Mr. Hooded one, for taking the hit on that, filling up your inventory with that. You're a very good hireling. Thank you. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna run upstairs, stretch my legs a little bit, take a little break, and then we'll keep going. I can't believe I've only cleared 2 maps of this act, and I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
I'm back. And yeah, now I kind of made the goof about only having like 2 islands done. I definitely don't actually mind that much. Like, I'm enjoying the story. I'm enjoying like going through all of the voice lines from the NPCs whenever we like have it. Whoa, my God. Oh, my frame's in town. Whoa, boy, let's get out of here.
Yes?
Ahem.
Where to?
Oh, here, have the 4th map. Have this, to get this out of my
Now we're
inventory.
getting somewhere. We've got half a map. See if you can find more scraps.
Yeah. I definitely don't actually mind. I don't know where the other map is. Probably this island or something? I don't know. An island I don't have unlocked yet, maybe? Arstus. We'll go to that later. Kedge Bay. Maybe do that one next. I am enjoying what's here. I'm looking for all the secrets and stuff. I'm maybe not being as efficient as I could be clearing some of these maps.
Good day.
But tell me about the king.
I don't know what to make of the Kalguran king. I've only heard whispers, rumors.
Not the good kind, I take it.
Well, they say he's a bit obsessed with Vaal artifacts. But something tells me this is quite a concern for the Kalgurans. I've noticed certain types of Vaal devices seem to up and disappear before being loaded onto ships headed for Kalgur.
The Kalgurans ought to be careful. A leader's wrath can be brutal.
If you mention this, they will deny it. Just like they did when I asked. And just like I will deny ever telling you this.
Excellent.
Good chat.
Landahoy, what's good? So, found more of that fancy weapon, eh? Can I
he's
see?
got multiple
Would
lines.
show you if they could, but they're full of wrathin.
Oh, okay. Well, the more I hear, the more curious I get. Can't really blame me. I'm a simple fella. Something like this. Entire generations come and go without having eyes on a thing so significant.
So, you're taking note of it now. Fair enough.
The crew talks, I listen. Some of them heard that Doriabi guy arguing with the spooky one on the Cape. It did sound all very serious.
Oh, Dorian and the hooded one.
Yeah, those fellas. Ah, well, good luck finding the other piece. We got your back. Be safe.
Good day?
All right.
I'm on it.
I didn't check the shop. I'm gonna level up again.
We made it.
I did check
We shouldn't
No, I
be
didn't
here.
check the shop.
This place hates us. Can't you feel it? What's good?
Keep seeing angry faces in the fog. I didn't mean to interrupt them. That's fine. So yeah. So only stressful thing is that I'm only dedicating today and maybe Wednesday after Pathfinder to completing the campaign, and then I want to be able to like to play offline. So I'm concerned that that won't get done, and I'll have to sneak some extra streams in. There's a lot of fire res. Worth checking.
A worthy sale.
The lightning res is also worth checking, but there's no way. But we'll check it. Get up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Got a 20%er, and it's all evasion
That'll
rating.
keep you alive in a pinch.
With some lightning res. Another cold res one. Okay. Bad belt.
Fight the good fight, eh? Farewell.
Check him. These are bad. Get rid of those. 200 accuracy rating. Do I even... I don't see, like, my total accuracy stat here, do I? Accuracy. Rating? Oh, okay. Okay. It's like 10% of my accuracy rating. Still quite a bit. Still quite a bit. Okay. Interludes aren't that long, but there's plenty in Act 4. Yeah, I guess my main... 3 interlude acts. My main goal will be to be done with Act 4 by the time we're done, which might need a little speed up. Holy shit! Alright. We got any boots? 75 life. Alright. With res. Goddamn. Spear's out of here. It's a lot of lightning damage, but we're gonna call that not worth regal. I'm just not gonna think about it. We're just gonna throw this on. That's not great, but it's fine. Is it worth an essence? I don't have good essences. I have like, I don't know. I could add bad cold damage to it. So I don't think so, because I would need, I don't know. Bleed is so much based on fizz. Like, flat elemental damage doesn't do that much for me anymore. I should throw... I should go toss this in the abyss, though. I am so, like, rune-starved. Anyone else have that? I have not gotten any freaking runes. I swear. What? Oh, this is for weapons. Alright. Okay, fine. Sag. This we want to hold on to. It's tough without life. Okay.
Well, here for a deal.
Okay. He's just topping up, chilling out. Wrong direction to lean. Doug. Need to hotkey a dog cam. I was just pointing at that couch from somewhere. Don't know where. Could be taped into that railing. Into like there's like ledges on the side. It's like a few exalts per iron rune still. Okay, I guess I can believe that.
Come again.
Speaking of, still an unknown item. Can I sell this at the currency exchange? What the? Okay. Real quick, we'll go to our hideout. I have, what is it called? Omen of the Liege. I want Chaos? No stock. Exalts? No stock? Divines? What if I, okay, let's reverse this.
Yes?
I'm going about this the wrong way. I want Omen of the Liege. I have Chaos Orbs. 4 for 1. 4 for 1 Chaos Orb. One to 1 for Alks. Can't believe no one's selling them for any exalts. Oh, it's two and a half for 1 exalt. Ish. Two for 1, basically. It's not super worth. I'd probably rather play with it, even though I don't know. It looks bad. It doesn't have stuff that I want. Okay, go back. King's March loads so slow. Maybe it doesn't even load that slow, but the way the gears kind of like hitch loading into King's March makes me feel stressed. Slow.
Stop the wound!
Oh, there's this over here. Okay.
Come on!
Oh, hello. The weak point's blinking around? Kind of weird.
Clean kill!
Oh yeah, I recognize those guys. Now they're holding trees. Abandoned ship with lots of gold.
They keep throwing ships at this place. It keeps throwing them back.
I already said this earlier, but I have some hope that my build won't just fall off horribly as my like weapons damage kind of stops being turbo busted. Because of like the hemo crystals will probably keep my clear feeling pretty good. These explosions are decently juicy sometimes, I guess. Maybe not right there. But when there's a big pack that I've pulled together. Oh, there. Okay, great. Identified items. Lots of lag for that. Okay, all right. Yeah, like that felt good there. And I haven't identified why sometimes it feels great and sometimes it feels like the hemo crystals don't do anything.
I won't falter. A clean kill.
Hi, Guardian Turtle. It's been a few leagues.
I've enough in my pack already.
Well, we gotta go back a little quick, but that's fine. Which way are we gonna go? Magnitude, probably? Yeah, magnitude versus chance to bleed. Because we're gonna go incision for more magnitude. So incision prefers to not have like extra chance to bleed because yeah, we're gonna get bonuses for having more stacks of incision. Stacks of incision get taken off when you do apply a bleed, so like the most bleed damage we can get is like stacking up incision and then popping a bleed. Welcome.
Let's deal. What can I do for you?
That's all. Cold damage, LE damage, get it out of here. Gains charges over time, but it grants life to minions. That's kind of like the worst version of that flask. Get it out of here. Thorns damage. Dex, evasion rating, life regen.
Done. Boy then.
All right, Danik.
Here
What do
is
you
the
got?
gear I've got.
It's gone already?
Perhaps next.
It's not up here anymore? What have I done? Have they lied to me? Well, alcohol, did you lie?
I've forged a few fineries.
A lot of evasion, bit of fire res. Probably not worth springing for. Did I really check all 3 of these? I don't know.
Fight the good fight, eh?
Okay.
Farewell.
You've been here a while, friend.
It's a low roll. It's a low roll and the base isn't high enough for it to really get where this one's at. So I guess we'll check this one. Same with that one. Okay.
What can hail? Good day.
So maybe I don't know, maybe I stop checking the weapons, because I need a pretty high fizz damage roll.
Take this.
So I can stop checking until like the level 50 ones show up, because I'm still feeling fine. Ooh, whoops. Lots of range dudes here. But this guy's dead, so. So that was just kind of like a guaranteed rare, not like a mini boss. Seems like. This. Interrupted that. What?
Lead the drive.
Ooh, okay.
Desperado de odds.
I love that there's a bit of wiggle room built into the Abyss chests. Like you don't need to kill all of the monsters to get into the Abyss chest. You do, though, need to kill all of them minus one. I'm sure it's a little bit better in late game, but, like, right now, it is definitely all of them minus, like, 1, maybe 2. Jimbaria. Well, it's not high enough level, so. Dead man's chest. We got the other map piece. I didn't even know it was here. Oh. And a ton of cash. other than the fact that it would be kind of annoying, it would be kind of cute if the last map piece was also a random spawn, was always a random spawn, and you don't know like which island you'll find it on. The better way to do that is probably it just has like a 25% chance to spawn on any island. So like, you'll almost definitely run into it somewhere. But it's not like super easy to miss.
Don't come near the circle.
What the? Summon Tujin. Tujin? Should I have read Tujin's lines? I'll be right back, lady. Gotta go talk to Tujin. I left him on red. And now I'm rethinking that. Thinking maybe he had something more important to say there. I read we got most of his lines. Grinding. Gears are grinding. Behind my head, you don't even know what I'm talking about. All right, Tujin.
Hail.
Makoru.
Makoru's got something to prove. Lucky for you, she's got the talent to back it up. You won't go wrong getting on that ship. She's been underestimated by my people and her own.
Why do you fear him?
Aye, she's left him behind, but she's got a people's spirit. I'm fond of the Karui. They value honor and ancestral tales of bravery, not just talk, for real. They live the way us Kalgurans claim we do. They're wild and free.
I know how that feels.
Oh, you know how it is in times of change. The younger ones get ideas, and the older ones try to push them back toward tradition. The Karui passionately follow what they call the way.
I gotta... What did we just talk about? I talked about... It's not on the list. It's gone. I can't ask about her again. That's fine.
Tell me what you know of it. The way.
Well, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but it's a kind of code of honor.
So she rejects the way of her people. Tough path to take.
Reject is a strong word.
I did ask
You'd have to ask her. She forges her own path. Kind of like we did coming here, to Rayclast. I admire that. He's fairly new in town. I heard he had too many modern ideas for the chieftain's liking. He seems capable enough, and he's loyal to Makoru.
I'll treat him with the respect he deserves. No doubt.
That's right. He's a tough one. Best not to cross him.
I ought to mind my tongue around Tavakai then.
Good luck with that. Well, you met the chieftain. How was it?
He is an honorable man. He values tradition highly.
To be sure. I've two minds about him, though. On one hand, he's fostering tradition, allowing it to thrive. On the other, well, he can be a bit much.
He's committed to his tribe, and it can't be easy.
You're telling me.
Lots of custom lines. Usually, previously when you would have, like, your character's one-off lines, they were, like, their comments in response to, like, things happening in-game and not, like, conversations. So it's cool that there's so many more. Brock, we're talking
Me and
about.
him have been on this campaign here in Rayclast since the start of this little venture.
It's cool that there's more conversations for the character.
Next thing you
player
know,
characters.
well, it all got away from us. And here we are, with a whole town somehow grown up around us.
It's remarkable how things can change before we know it.
I'm just now realizing I haven't been on an expedition in 6 bloody years. Time really is a cruel master.
Join me on a hunt, Tujin.
Stranger things have happened, I suppose. Now that there's a good man. He's led us through thick and thin.
Danig, that is.
An aspiring dreamer and a cynical realist. He's a unique fellow.
What makes you trust him so deeply?
His conviction, his passion. He could change the world if he just believed he could.
And the search.
Rumor has it you're looking for objects of grand importance. Should we be concerned?
The world is at stake. That's all that matters.
Nothing's a secret around here for long, see? At least not to me. Just be careful. That's all I ask. Till next time.
Every island, if you don't let them talk and move far, they're like, oh, never mind, or something like that. Yeah. I'm trying not to do that.
Freya Hartlin. Is that you?
Yes, it is.
Time must have moved slow for you here.
Longer than I can fathom.
How can we break this? Can I smash it?
My boy, he's lost somewhere on the island. And with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartlin.
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danig can help with the verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry.
Ahoy!
Dem Hartlin.
I remember your boy, Freya. Worked for us for a long while. Captain Hartlin, a capable seafarer, well respected among his crew. Good drinker, too.
You have a hook hand?
He's the apple of my
I didn't know Tujin had a hook hand.
Really? I thought you'd fallen out over the whole...
We're still family. And family is all that matters.
Aye. Blood is thicker than water.
I would do anything to rejoin the mountain barn.
You've been out here for so many years. How did you survive?
Shellfish, rainwater, and hope.
Remarkable.
I don't know all the ways of the Karui, but I doubt they intended this trap for you.
Hear that, Freya?
There were times I almost gave up.
Now we've arrived just in time.
Just in time. Not suspicious at all. Fog.
I know very little of the fog, other than its malice. It drew us in.
I sense betrayal, yeah.
And led us to our doom.
It is known to wreak havoc on the mind. Mirages.
This lady's
whispers,
portrait
lies. Every
looks
captain I
exactly
know
like the
strange
fortune
sightings
teller
in the fog
from
over the years. It's only gotten worse of late.
Something's wrong out there.
Is it the quarry?
With the world. Something's happening.
Not exactly like. She looks a little similar to the
get
old
out
lady
of
from the
here.
quarry.
Aye, the spirit knows it too.
I just have to get out. It's been too long.
More wrinkled though. Totems.
All I remember is the horrible sound of our ship slamming against the rocks. I crawled through the sand and mist, beset by the cries of the dying. And when I opened my eyes, I was here, safe, but trapped.
What a story.
Something about these Karui totems keeps the malice of the fog at bay.
How do we know this verisium will help?
Are you not familiar with the power of runes?
Verisium's the very foundation of Kalguran rune work. We call it truth metal. As they say, what is runed becomes reality.
A metal born of the very stars themselves.
Danig would know more of the details. But if a skilled smith imprints the rune for deadly on a sword, that sword becomes, well, deadlier.
Aye, magic. Like them bloody gems.
Magic? It's not magic.
It's science.
It's science.
Science? What the bloody hell is that?
All right, let's go find this Verisium. Definitely not have any problems. Hold on, let's read this though.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
You would think that all of these, like, carved totems that we're running into are, like, you know, gold, been around a while. But it's actually all just this one chieftain, like, putting up partisans. All of them have been the one guy we already talked to. See, you guys are picking up that the Huntress has a very particular way of speaking.
That fuse is lit.
Oh no, I can't, Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't pick up the rare... Oh, son of a... Fuck. Alright. Well, that's a waste of an event. That's a darn shame. That's a bit rough. Alright, we'll just pretend that never happened. You know, I could have used context clues to understand that those powder kegs were gonna blow up all my loot, but that's fine. There's a lot of blue enemies here right now.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
What the? Another thing exploded? Is that my fault? Did I miss more loot? I need to go back. We're just gonna take a quick trip back. Empty our inventory briefly. I was already back in Kingsmarch talking to Tujin. Yeah, no, I think I picked up most of this stuff. Recently, right? I don't have any fucking clue. Alright.
Well, let's deal.
Bad? Bad. Well, not bad, but not useful for me. Did we check the gloves? Probably. If I have to ask, I should just check. Crit damage bonus. Not really what we're looking for.
Fair enough. Come back soon.
I don't know where to... I think I gotta just start, like, disenchanting the uniques that I don't use.
Welcome to the... Here is the gift. I'll melt it down. Survive.
Okay. This place is called Journey's End. That's not what the island was called. Ah, I see. Well, I just hovered over a skull and it said Captain Heartland, so... What did I just do? Okay. I cannot wait to replace this keypad. I love this keypad. I cannot wait to replace it at this point.
Take this. Bleed out. Almost a challenge.
Tier 2 Barb Spear? Could be good. And an abyss. Felt like way more than like a one pit abyss at first. And there's no box! Gosh darn. I've been played. Come to think of it, this whole island has basically just been trolling me. I hated you. Another powder keg. Get me out of here. What's it gonna blow up? What's it gonna blow up? Can I trigger them? Seemingly not. Maybe with a fire skill. Maybe with a detonator. Nope. Okay. Very well. And in essence, break this shit out right now. Oh, more explosions. Holy shit. I have no idea what's happening with the dynamite and the ships on this map, man. There's no clue.
Bleach to dry.
Essence of the Abyss. I don't actually know what that essence does. Except I know that Aki told me it was OP. Maybe it wasn't Aki. Maybe it was D-Shadow. Now that I think about it. Another box. I just got a... Oh, holy. All right. Whoa. Apparently got here just right in time. But I also got an essence of the Abyss. Oh, that's cold. Oh, I got an essence of ice. Essence of the Abyss. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Mark of the Abyssal Lord? Desecrating an item with the Mark of the Abyssal Lord modifier always removes that modifier, replacing it with an unrevealed desecrated modifier of a higher tier. Okay. Okay, alright, sure. Huh, okay. I feel like I'm gonna want to save that. Okay, give me a second here. And we're gonna upgrade Rake, we're gonna upgrade Rapid Strike, Rapid Assault. And maybe Blood Hunt? Not that we've put fucking anything in Blood Hunt, but we'll do it. And now, we do have 3 things in Bloodhound's Mark. We've got Execute, Mark for Death, and Rupture. For Rake, we have Brutality 2 and Momentum. We could do Concoct. I don't know if I want to be draining my life flasks yet. Ancestrally boosted. An ancestrally boosted strike will target 2 additional enemies. Triggered skills. Do I want to ancestrally boost Rake? I guess I can throw it on there and see. Heavy swing. Less attack speed? Not interested. Concoct is pretty good. Get Brutality and Rage on Rapid Assault. Dunno. I don't know. Increased area of effect. Could do overreach on Herald. I'm just gonna do Ancestral Call on Rake and we'll see what happens. I feel like I'm just not gonna notice it. Because it already, like, sweeps? So I don't know. Oh, hi. Whoa, dude.
Ain't got time for your flaming curses. Strike fast, strike true.
Broadside!
Oh. Ow. Fruit slam. Oh, that was kind of cool, actually. That ancestrally called sweep was pretty good. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's the anchor. The classic anchor.
Something almost otherworldly about this. You were dead already. I just made it stick.
Do not believe his lies. His lies? Dude, I have a feeling that the mom is the he that he's talking about. And I have a feeling that she's also like the Mist. So...
My boy is dead. I knew. In my heart, I knew. It's been so long. I don't care about getting out of here anymore. Just leave me to die.
Now, chin up. We'll get you out of here.
Perhaps if you can runesmith the Virizium and free me, I can go and see my boy one last time.
Of course, Freya. Newcomer, get the Virizium to Danig, quickly.
Farewell.
Yes.
Yep. Nothing suspicious. Let's see here. No skills affected. You lie. You lie. That stuff is broken? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The, like, skill... Yeah.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
Why is it strange, Danik?
Hop to it, will ya? She's not getting any younger.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That should do it.
Usually, yeah.
Be careful out there.
Usually in rank class, when someone is
Frail, be pleased.
unexpectedly not dead, it's bad news. So, you know, if we just follow that rule out to some obvious conclusions. Use charges. I need to. I don't know. I don't even need the charges per second. I don't even need it. I'm already spec'd into it. But I keep checking.
Survive.
Welcome. Here for a deal? Here's what I've got.
Lightning damage crit. Yeah. Blast it. 93 life? Why you gotta make this so hard? 93 life? Oh, and it is just... Oh, boy. Okay. It's gonna be less evasion. Gosh. It could roll res.
Done. Come back soon.
I feel like if I've got a good like level 38 helmet, I should just be happy with it and not try to go for gold. 93 life though. 93 life is pretty great. It's literally all stats I like. I don't know why I'm hemming and hawing. That's why. That's why. The slam never works. That's why I'm hemming and hawing. All right.
What can I hear for a deal?
All right.
Fair enough. Come back anytime.
Did you see that? See how I turned 2 Exalts into 2 Regal Shards? Such a slick conversion, man. The cull upgrade just does nothing. It's so funny. All right, Blood Hunt probably.
You have the Verisium spikes? Quickly, impale these totems. Farewell.
Ahoy.
Ahoy.
Not to worry, Freya. I'll have you out in a moment.
Survive the madness. Spoilers.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here. This is
Delirium. You know, context clues have not been my strong suit on this island. Delirium. That's fine. That's fine. This lore is the coolest Delirium's ever been, so good PR. Good PR move, Delirium. Fucking out. Yeah, I joined. I was pretty desperate to get that pop off. 1, 2.
What have I done?
It's a lot of gold. Liquid Paranoia, Liquid Envy. It's all ruined, diluted liquid ire. Oh, it's all liquid. All right. It's all the currency. Why is he still You're dead, dude. Why is he still grumbling? Okay, it's fine. Return to the ship.
Land ahoy! Talamoana. That's most of the map now, but I can't quite make out the destination.
Is there a
We
fourth
need one more
piece?
piece.
Okay. Captain's Challenge.
I became a captain against the wishes of the Trade Guild Council. To lead a Kalguran ship, you must pass a test. I was given a makeshift crew and tasked with sailing a course in a certain amount of time. At the most dangerous point of the course, between 2 shallow reefs on a moonless night, our cargo of refined Verisium caught fire. It was set to explode at any moment.
Oh my. This puts me off the water even more.
I was faced with a choice. Abandon ship or order some of the crew into the lethal smoke to put out the fire. At the cost of their own lives, no less. They say it's a rather horrible death, gasping for breath with burning lungs that no longer work. So I chose to put out the fire myself. That's just how I was raised.
Such bravery. How'd you survive?
Well, luckily for me, it was all fake. It was the main part of the test. The truth of it is, the candidate passes or fails depending on the votes of the crew aboard. I earned their loyalty by my choice. And many of them still follow me to this day here on this ship.
That's cool.
The council does not aid me in any way, but they also leave me to it. It's the best situation for now, until I show some true profit.
G'day.
All right. I am glad that they gave Delirium lore, because in Path of Exile 1, there was just, like, no lore. You just, like, let Kitava out, and then this fog asshole harassed you for the rest of your life.
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
I'm just as surprised as you. We weren't to know.
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared, and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you.
What happened? The old lady? The old lady was the fog, in fact, yes. But not only that, she was the delirium fog. Which is not my favorite mechanic, so... So I'm quite disappointed in myself. Like, I called it correctly, but also I didn't know the depth of the betrayal that the game was laying upon me.
Let's deal.
It's a good stat amulet. I mean, I'm just gonna hang on to that.
Boy, then.
It's not like good for me right now, but I'm gonna hang on to it anyway. Maybe not there? Maybe that's not the correct place to... Silly Paris. Alright. The best thing that it looked... It took Blight's mechanic. Oh, yeah, the oils, yep. Got any lines?
Speak up.
Takaru.
Tsukuhama tasked his tribe, my tribe,
Oh,
of keeping
fuck.
that deceiver in his prison. Our sacred duty kept us in this region, even though we longed for the sea. But it is good that we stayed.
I feel guilty for my trespass and for doing what I did, but I didn't know.
That is no excuse. We tried posting warriors to keep watch over the prison. He'd drive them mad. They'd throw themselves into the sea. Instead, we allowed his fog to wreak its havoc, and in turn, keep him hidden. Besides, I had no idea Kalguran
You told me to
could
get rid of the
undo our
fog.
ancestral binding. Yet another reason for us to not get along.
It's remarkable you kept him there this whole time.
For untold generations, he slept soundly in that prison. But the deceiver woke from his slumber 20 years ago.
No, maybe it was someone else.
and
Someone
has
else.
been
It was
causing
Tujen
more and
who
more
told me. Yeah,
problems
yeah.
ever since. The fog, crashing ships, foul dreams, cursed voices. Even one of our elders fell for his lies and went missing. But it will be much worse now that the deceiver is free, thanks to you.
Yeah.
be watching.
Yeah, sorry about that. Why is the Amazon so however she is? With the accent?
What's good?
Makoru is the boss, right? Stupid question, really.
That's right. Makoru's the boss. But more than that, she's a role model, a true leader. She showed the Kalgurans what the Karui have to offer. And honestly, I'm just lucky to be
What
following
is that?
in her footsteps.
Isn't it like
Alright,
kind of
alright.
Welsh?
You know flattery doesn't work on me, Kanu.
Not
It
like
is simply the
perfectly
truth.
Welsh.
Aye.
But isn't it kind of
You're
that?
an impressive leader, Makoru.
I may be
The
totally
Karui
wrong.
have no ships like the Aurora May. Our vessels are meant to
Vaguely
travel
Northern
between
European?
islands
No, it's
to
definitely
fish.
like
But the Aurora May?
something UK specific. It's
She
like
feels like she could take us to the end of the world.
Wales-ish.
It's a wonder. The Asmeri got nothing like it.
I'm just happy to live in times like these. I think about it sometimes, you know? What a day to be alive. To breathe in the air, feel the sun. Could be a lot worse.
But I do think that grinding gear games like try to define their accents not like purely in real world accents, but obviously these guys, the fuck, what are they called? The Karawi. The Karawi are obviously have a very like I'm just real great with names and memories, remembering words at the moment. New Zealand. It's got a very like New Zealand accent. Okay.
When the Kalgorans showed up, it brought a lot of tension to the tribes. Also brought doubt among the outer islands. My family left the Tasoleo tribe when I was only a boy. They then joined the Tukohama tribe. My parents found hope in their message of strength.
And I suppose you didn't?
Well, look, I don't reject the way. It just feels different to me. Late at night, out on the sea, I can still feel what our old tribe called the flow. It's real. It's powerful.
What is it? This flow?
Oh, it's hard to put into words. All I know is Tavakai's version of the way is definitely not something I can flow with. Tavakai doesn't trust outsiders. He wants to drive the Karawi further away into isolation. That doesn't feel right to me. Feels backwards. We should at least hear new ideas out. See what they can offer us. Tasoleo guide you.
Where to?
All right, let's see what we can fuck up on the next island. Isle of Kin? Maybe. That or the abandoned prison. Let's go do the Isle of Kin first.
This is as close as we can get.
Ahoy! Land ahoy! There you go.
Nothing to say here?
Good day.
Fuck. I interrupted him. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountains must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite. All right. Let's roll. Oh. Yeah, this definitely does actually look like the sulfite.
They're mining the sulfide. Wonder why.
Yep, okay.
Bleed out!
Transcendent life flasks. Well, I'm glad I never found the life flask I wanted. Of the other type. What a boon. You know what, Moto? If you want a more specific accent reference, they clearly just based the Asmeri off of Preach. They're just all Preach gaming. He got into Path of Exile, and they were like, we have to honor this streamer.
Folk made this.
He's a WoW player. He's one of the folks. People talk a lot about like Asmongold going and trying Final Fantasy 14. Breach is one of the ones that actually like migrated from WoW when WoW was bad, went and played 14, and like led a pretty big move from WoW to 14 for a lot of people.
My Voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting
It's the
our
guy.
sweat. We
It's-
need more sulfite.
I don't remember his name.
Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs, evil closing in.
Does this mean?
Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes.
Does this mean Delve is dead? Is Delve dead in PoE 2 because the NPC went?
Down here. Give it time, my sweethearts. Give it time.
Couldn't keep it together?
Your master, Nico.
Nico, that's yeah. Could have done Delve V. Oh yeah. They could change the flavor of Delve. There's no need to, but they've done that for a lot of mechanics. Change them up a bit.
Look out below!
Not heartening that Nico is working with a bunch of skeleton creatures. Attacks expire.
What's this?
Now I've done it.
Oh boy. It's a lot more enemies than I was expecting. Abyssal could have been everything, honestly, even Rogue Exiles. I think they did a pretty good job with what they did with Abyss. I'm pretty into it. And like how it kind of it keeps to the original Abyss mechanic while expanding on it hugely.
Where's the sport in keeping a beast caged like
Oh.
this?
And like doing that and making like the Abyssal Depths be Delve. Probably, I feel like that might have been too much.
Dead than in their care.
Boom, dude. All right. What else do we got here? Oop, got a torn map piece and a bunch of other dudes. The Blind Beast. Curious what that'll be. Wonder if it's, I don't know. Curious what bonus we're gonna get. I'm very excited to get Spirit so that I can buff up my current auras a little bit. Spirit gems. Primal Arena.
Bet you lot think you're clever for this.
Oh, this is one of the other Exile Con bosses. Wow. I just realized. It's gone a little easier for me than it did for that group. Yes, it's weapon passives. Yeah, okay. So next point we split between Crimson Assault and Perfectly Placed Knife. Nothing that way. So, like, enemies in this zone feel so kind of unique. You have like these goblin dudes riding these like huge behemoths. Just a few enemies. Okay, didn't mean to dash through the fire.
Clean kill. I'm back to double as is.
No space for a rune. Better not die. Want that rune. I guess it's just a mind rune. Which I think is like inter mana regen, or not totally sure. Oosh. Alright. Oh yeah, leeches mana. That's actually pretty useful for me. Let's go ahead and get some of these skill gems. Make room for that. Support gem? Let's see. Heck. I'm totally not gonna know. Maybe we do concoct? 30% of your maximum life flask charges. That's so much. Impale enemies on hit. Impale is a debuff inflicted by hits, which stores 30% of pre-mitigation physical damage of the impaling hit as its magnitude. Subsequent attack hits against the impale target will extract the impale debuff. When this occurs, the magnitude of the impale is added to the pre-mitigation physical damage of that attack hit. If multiple impales are present on a target, each attack's hit only extracts and benefits from the strongest weapon. Okay. That seems pretty good. I will have to remember to extract with, like, not Rapid Assault, because the first hit of Rapid Assault is not very strong, so I'll have to pull it out I'll have to do the extract with things like spear throw if I can, but you know, generally I like that. Okay. How do we Alt is inspect, shift is compare. Do I just click this? Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. So I have to apply this? No, I already did. Right? And for this, I undo this, and what? Why can I not? Do I just not remember how to fucking do this? Allocating points for weapon set 2. So I can do that. Why can't I do this one? Oh, because it's a... I'm so dumb. You can't do it for keystones. Okay. I'm a dummy. Alright. Alright. I'll fix it later.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Such a good plan. Oh, the lag. I should check that one before I smash it.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Increased evasion rating, and a pretty bad roll. Smash it. Oh. First roll. First roll on the new set of flasks.
What can I hail?
That's a pretty good bow also. Unknown item. What do you mean unknown item? Ugh. Okay, hold on. Exiled Exchange is a little slow on the item updates. Yeah, I've tried to keep it up to date. That's a lot of evasion on a hybrid item, but everything else sucks. I don't know. I can just throw it up there for, I don't know what. Like, 10 exalts would make me pretty happy at the moment. I'm in the beta and they really do batches, yeah. Yeah. It makes sense.
Done. Bye then.
Ange, can I... Let's see. No, I can't do... Can't set up my stuff here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to my hideout, set it up for 10x. And... Whatever. Whatever.
Have an order?
Didn't I convert... I converted... Maybe I did only start with 3. Okay. 10x.
Is that a good price for that?
No idea.
I have no idea.
Yeah, same, Ange. Might have gotten a bite on that, like, first day. At this point, probably not. Changing fire spells to chaos. What would be a cool spell to use? Ooh, I don't know. I should probably just use that jeweler sword. Incinerate would be funny. Incinerate and Firestorm? Oh. Curious. Firestorm would only change one type, though. Kind of depends on if you're going dot, like if you're going incinerate, or just damage. And I don't know the right answer either way. Alright, we got Impale on Bloodhunt. Probably doing magnified area. Less area damage. Less area damage. The primary target takes area damage from the explosion, right? They're not... yeah. Hitting an enemy that has suffered blood loss will cause a blood explosion and also consume bleeding. This skill cannot be ancestrally boosted. Enemies lose life equal to 25% of consumed blood loss. Or, I have no idea. I wouldn't mind putting Expanse on it. I don't blood hunt that much, except in packs. I might do the baseline magnified area. So I rely on blood hunt pretty heavily for single target damage. Life Leech isn't a bad idea either. Having to read the difference between some of the 1s and 2s for support is annoying. Yeah, it is a little annoying that the thing that you would think would be a direct upgrade can actually, just depending on what you want, be a downgrade.
Next time.
I don't know. I don't mind too much. We'll just get ready to put supports in Herald of Blood. Back to the Isle again. Sometimes they completely change effects. Oh. I haven't seen any of those yet. But certainly just straight increasing area versus increasing area and reducing your damage is a pretty big difference. Not gonna bother with that one. Okay.
No wounds.
Ah, Jesus. I don't know why I thought the scattered scratchings would be several pictographs depict little creatures gathering sulfite and bringing it into a mountain. All right, straightforward enough. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm starting to get that sense. Maybe this maybe this direction is correct. I feel like not. But at this point, I'm invested. Checkpoint. Hey!
Poor sod.
Yikes. Yeesh. All right. Thanks for the map.
We're going treasure chasing.
But you know, I don't know. Oh, that's the boat. Okay, I was so confused. That doesn't look like the exit either. I don't really know. This is certainly not correct. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see the door. I did earlier. I read it, and then I went and I did the abyss, and I just fucking walked away. Okay. Great.
I'm sweating through layers I didn't know I had.
Like drumming goblins and stuff looks so familiar. And I don't know why. Other than maybe I saw them ages ago at the Exile Con. Because we did see that boss fight. I don't know. Like the ancestral called ring. That is pretty nice. Oh, there we go. Oh, essence of the abyss. Hell yes.
That's a first. Easy come, easy go.
So many enemies. Oh. Rubber banding a lot, though. Rubber banding a lot right now. Names. Rough name.
I've enough in my pack already.
Check the armored greaves. They're bad. Who would thunk? But I want the socket. Gosh darn it. Okay. Check the chest armor. It's bad. But safe to drop. What's my level? Oh, I'm above. I'm over level. Alright. Not by a lot. I'm over leveled by 1 level. It's pretty acceptable.
Feckless filth.
Feckless, good word. Good alliteration with filth too. Love it. Oh, this is the boss from... Weird. Okay. Oh, it's this guy.
No sword fight, just me.
Did I get a mark on you? I did.
A tantrum, are we? Huh? What are you doing?
It's eating rocks. I'm zapping you. Glad my lightning rise isn't bad. Oh, why is the heavy stun going down? Why is it going down? Oh, God. There we go. There we go. I guess more of it was just going to the bleak. I have trouble reading that bar. Mostly because I usually don't have to. He's gonna be sick. Got him. Ah, man. All right. I'm a tiki.
Do my eyes tell lies? Do I see an Asmeri before me?
Your eyes tell the truth.
Whoa, what a sight for Martiki's old eyes. As an elder of the Tugohama tribe, age tends to reveal fewer surprises as the years pass.
Elder, I'm truly honored to meet you. Even more so to have saved you.
Ah, the grace of the Asmeri. Not something often spoken of, but your people and mine have an abundance of similarities.
Like I said, this whole conversation
I must thank you for
is
what
just
you've
like
done
personalized
this
to
day.
this character.
It's not needed, you know.
You shall have the opportunity to gain the blessing of our ancestors. Prove your worth to them. Show them what you showed me here. Let us return to your ship. I will show you the way to our most sacred place, the Eye of Hinekora.
Hell yeah.
From there, I will speak for you to enter our
What the
halls of the
fuck?
dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded.
Okay, so this must be for the trial. This would be for the 3rd trial, but I know the 3rd trial isn't in the game yet, so yeah. So it's not there yet. Straight don't understand why I can't just flip one layer in Photopia. And it's making me have ideations. I have no... flipping... It seems like a very basic function, and like some image editing programs just don't support it. It makes me really mad.
Welcome.
Always hits? Didn't they just make melees? Like, I don't know. I thought they just made it so melee attacks always hit, but I guess maybe there's some non-melee mace skills. Or maybe this will hit even when you're blind and stuff, and maybe that's a benefit? I don't know.
Welcome. Let's deal.
Pop that, pop that. Pop. Oh, that's so much evasion rating. It's so much evasion rating, and no life and no res. So, hitting on the wrong notes. This is a ton of armor. Increased flask life. Flask, charm, flask.
The finest available.
This is a level 33 spear? Get it out of
Gladly
here.
take that off your hands.
Okay. Alright. Greater Resolve Rune. Plus 10 int. Can I price check that? I can. It's going for 1x? Is that 1x that I saw? Yeah. One per exile. Okay.
Done. Bye then.
Might as well, because I'm not going to use it at all. Do I have another int rune in here? I do. I might as well sell both of these. What just happened? Oh my goodness.
Yes?
I like rolled into the ocean for a moment. Greater Resolve. Or Exile? 1 to 65? You think so, do you? Sounds a little bit different than the online market, but I guess... I don't know. Is there even a... I don't even know how this... Because you can't put these in the shop. I just realized that I don't know what price checking means anymore. Because you can't put these in your shop, and you can't... Can you still have manual trade tabs? Yeah, I just, like, price checked it, and, like, it said they were going 1-for-1 for Exalts online. I don't know. I'm gonna put one up. Let's switch it. Let's switch it. Greater Resolve. Let me see. I didn't mean to do it in caps, but that's fine. What's happening? Okay, 4-for-1 is like the actual... Is there an actual market price? It's not telling me how many are in stock. I'm just gonna put it up. Just gonna put it up 1-for-1. I think it broke. I think that's why. There we go. There's 8 in stock for that. And then there's 1,800 in stock for 2.5-for-1. Excellent. We'll put them back. Yeah, I know it's when you put mouse on market ratio. It wasn't like, yeah. It like wasn't popping up the tooltip for me. And I think it was because of the like exalted or exiled exchange overlay breaking it.
How can I help?
Talamoana.
Ah, Makoru. It is good to see you.
Martiki, you're alive. I'd heard you were missing.
Yes. They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe. Maybe they were right.
Martiki, how'd you end up caged like that?
It is quite the tale. And I was weak, I admit. When the fog swept over the water, I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was, Myra Kana. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, and I chased her like she was alive. Like we were young again. Then, crash. Next thing I know, I'm wet as anything and cooped up in that bloody cage.
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Yes, and about that. There is the small matter of what I've promised our hero here.
Why do I get the feeling this involves me?
Show me your map, Makoru. There is a place I want to take our friend, when they have the time. Yes, there it is. The Eye of Hinekora. Gateway to the Halls of the Dead.
You want to take them to the Karui's most sacred place. Were you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special. They deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Ah, well, perhaps in this case it's best for him to only hear what he needs to hear.
All right, but after this I'm taking you back to Nakanu.
Yes, yes, that's fine. Show them your strength.
All right.
Look at that! We've got the whole map now. Shall we see where it leads?
Certainly. Plunder's Point. Plunder's Point.
Where to?
What? There's no way, right? Travel Eye Hinekora.
Yes?
Do they just, like, give you... Maybe, like, all of Tode isn't in, but maybe there's, like, an encounter or a fight there. Or something.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Oh, I'm in awe. My family has come here to speak to our ancestors on occasion, but I've never been. Feels strange to think I'll end up here one day. Well, that's assuming they let me in. G'day.
Alright, I've got nothing to say. Got that. Whoa. That's...
Now there's a sight what'll take your breath away.
Whoa. Okay, that's very cool.
Ah, there you are.
What in the world?
We call this place the Eye of Hinekora.
This is very cool.
Far below, Hinekora herself resides. She, the Mother of Death, sees the choices we have made, and from that has foresight of the path ahead. Now, this here, this is Navali.
Oh.
She is the speaker. The word of the will of Hinekora. Oh, and that on her shoulder? That's Yama. He's a good boy.
Spirit watch over you, Navali. And Monkey.
The Elder's tale of your victory is well received. He vouches for you. But that is not quite enough. The Mother of Death must decide if you may enter. Step forth. Look into the bowl. Hinekora will see you. All of you.
All right.
Chasing and searching for something unreal. The power is yours. If you accept it.
Oh.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
What in the spirit is going on here?
Well, put simply, You are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her
I love
embrace.
this guy.
Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
I guess I've no choice but to trust in Hinekora.
She will look after your soul. Do not worry.
You may enter. We will be watching.
Talamoana. At the end of our lives, Hinekora catches the Ngakura Makoi in her embrace.
Death is not the end. The halls of the dead are merely the first rest on a long journey.
You don't rejoin the spirit. What's next then?
That is not for man or God to know.
In other words, we have no idea. But the halls give us some comfort from total oblivion, at least. When we speak of our ancestors and their wisdom, it's not just poetic. All Karui since the time of Tukohama linger here still, in the halls of the dead. Their advice and counsel is our greatest source of strength.
When we as Mary die, we rejoin the spirit. Our voices become one.
One voice for all your people? That'd never work for the Karui. In any case, my feelings on all this are complicated, but the way was established long before my time. Sometimes it really just is what it is.
Okay, great.
The halls of the dead are open to the worthy and their children. We come here to consult with our ancestors in times of great need.
Your ancestors take heart from seeing their descendants.
It's good to hear that, but it's not all so kind-hearted. When the sky permits, we come to watch the trials of the ancestors. The living may only see it properly under the light of a full moon.
The moon, eh? How's that work?
Well, you see, great crystal veins guide the light down on certain nights of the year. Warrior souls can be seen by the grace of La'anihua.
It is a gift from a goddess who cannot be with us in person.
You'll never see anything like it
Like the
as
trials of
long
the
as you live.
ancestors.
All our greatest warriors from history on the same field. No holding back. After all, why pull punches? They're already dead.
The trial is not a sport. It is a sacred tradition.
Can't it be both? Different tribes, shoulder to shoulder, cheering on their heroes. We bring meat and ale. We make a real night of it.
I suppose there is joy in community and competition. Just don't speak this way in front of Hinekora.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Can she hear us?
I do.
Praise the Mother of Death.
Indeed.
She sounds like the Elder? Yeah, a little bit. She is she's the person who used to give you the rewards for your cards. What are they called? I don't remember what they're called.
The gods were once mortal. They hunted, fished, and ate like we do. Many of Tukohama's deeds were achieved before his ascension.
And what did he achieve as a mortal?
During the Great Wasting, he united the tribes. He put axes in our hands and taught us to survive. But he was not just a bringer of violence. No, he was a bringer of hope. Hope among all the tribes. Some forget that.
Some choose to forget.
Exactly.
Great Wasting.
Each tribe has its own story.
That's so many
of
lines
the
down
Great
here.
Wasting. Some call it a great fire or the barren centuries. Others an endless winter. The truth lies buried in all these tales. There was an ancient time of horror and famine. But in those dark years, our gods first stepped forward. Tukohama, Hinekora, Darfor, and the rest.
We know the winter. Did you not have gods before then?
No. For us, history begins there. The Great Wasting erased all that came before. Maybe there wasn't even a before for us. When did the first Karui emerge from that volcano? Something to ask Hinekora, Navali.
The Mother of Death can recall only her own memories. History begins at the rise of the gods, because that is when Hinikora was born.
Curious. So the end of time, as she recalls it, is really her death.
Yes.
Show them your strength.
All right, let's see what they've got for us.
Their spirits linger, same as their strength.
Okay, so it's not like the whole Trial of the Ancestors thing, probably. We probably just go through here, fight some dudes, and get our ascension point.
Think you can take me?
Blocking the box. Woo, woo. They're hitting a little hard. Ow, jeez. Yep. Yep, hurting a little bit. And that's just the way it hits. Let the charges expire. Shame.
Now we test your mettle. Rise,
Oh, hey, down.
warriors of Namahu.
Oh, that's some fire damage. That is some fire damage. Is he regenning? Oh, there we go. Very strange.
Right in the gut.
Regenning again. Stop that. I don't know if that's supposed to be a DPS race. Why does the HP bar look so crazy? I have no idea.
It's that strength talks.
It's like flipping back and forth between two versions of my like weak point passive. Where is it? This thing like reveals weakness against rare and unique enemies. So it just like picks random sections of the bar where I'm doing like 50% extra damage. And for whatever reason, it seems bugged right now. so yeah. Oh.
Namahu is the mother of fire. She lends it to us in life, but here, in death, we return it to Hinikora. We exist now to give our wisdom to our descendants.
until we are all returned to the volcano. When the world has forged a new line of Karui will emerge to conquer a savage world. Until then, we linger here in the halls of the dead.
Hello, turtle. Thank you. Thank you for letting me buy, turtle. Okay, that's fine.
Face the guardians of the forest.
Hello, Mata.
Come, warriors of Tafor.
Soften the wound.
This guy was way easier. Well, now he's staying alive. There we go.
Clean kill.
The forest smiles
Still way easier.
upon your bravery.
I do what I have to. Bravery's got naught to do with it.
Trying to kill the room. Disease?
This were well hidden, but not well enough.
Wow, the abyss is even in the halls of the dead. All right. I'm hoping that life leech would be a little bit more from that, but hey, whatever.
Leech dry.
Guess I kind of get the feeling that life leech is super bad until you're late game and doing like 1,000,000 damage, and then it is super good. Because just like tapping enemies will eventually fill your whole health bar.
All right, Bounty.
Chaos Orb, pretty sick. Ow, wow. Always poisons indeed. This lady always wrecked me in Toda. The like freezing stuff that she did was really, really bad for my build.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
These ancestors talk more than the spirit ever did.
Go disrespecting them now, Huntress. You're gonna make things harder for me. It's a unique gem. It does 0 damage, but makes them do 0 damage? Huh.
Stand ready.
I don't know what it'd be useful for, but that's a thing. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Could be great for a companion or a bot. That's kind of what I immediately thought, is like maybe for like minions or companions or something like that. I'm sure there will be a use case. And Halls of the Dead.
Banished from my own mountain, but welcome here. Funny that. Down you go.
Locking the door. Super rude. Okay, okay. Give me that gold. Now that we have that... I'm not totally sure what's next. Skill effects duration, increase cooldown recovery rate. I do not care enough about cooldown recovery rate. I know I want these. I should get some deflection stuff. And this attack speed per accuracy rating is eventually going to be good. Right now it is 8%. Have you sold anything yet? I haven't really checked. I put one thing up, but I haven't checked back. Maybe we'll go this way for the deflection nodes and the increased evasion rating. I eventually want this movement speed. Probably should have taken that already, frankly. So yeah, we'll get these deflection points. They are right here. Might go over this way for the evasion rating into the lucky hits, unlucky hits thing. Might go this way for marks eventually. 10% increased damage is maybe not. Well, take increased damage is pretty fucking good, actually. That's a more damage modifier. Forgot about that. Increased effect. That's pretty good. I don't care about the others, but this way, yeah, maybe.
Show me your strength.
Definitely tell that these like shield guys are more armored. That has a very obvious effect on
I'm bent double
my
as is.
bleeds.
Bleed out.
Fortunately, it's worth 125 Exile, so I can't afford it. I'm really baffled why Exiles are still kind of the main currency. Chaos are likely worse, but less rare. I do kind of think, like, Chaos becomes... Last League, Chaos became the main currency eventually, but Exiles have some worth early on.
searing the night sky.
Think you can take me?
Oh, he's hurt. Like I said, those physical damage white hits are a little rough right now. Exalts aren't that common. Yeah, right now you need a lot of exalts to craft like early gear. And very quickly exalts are gonna like lose value. I imagine. Unless they've like changed things enough with the balance to make that not true, but I would be surprised. I missed? Can't. Well, that one didn't have any regen at all.
Emerges from the caldera, born anew.
Oh, okay. Why did I? Oh, because it has a socket. What else did I pick up? But I said I wasn't going to look for those until 50, so... 5 to strength. Oh, okay. Definitely the 5% to fire resist. Can I change that? Maybe not. Maybe that was a short-sighted decision. Okay, let's see. Explore the hall. Oh, I'm still exploring? Okay. Oh. I still didn't find Navali's rest in the other place. Uh-oh.
I won't falter. Bleed to dry.
Yeah, pick the res. How much attribute do you think would make people not pick res immediately in the story? Yeah, it's like 10 HP or something. Certainly not huge, and the res is just nice convenience.
That was almost a challenge.
All right, gotta go back. As soon as I saw that rare chest, I was like, well, that's the end for me. Out of bag space. Should also check the store.
What can I do for a deal?
Actually, I just don't need to pick up the Transcendent Life Flasks. Oh, this fucking helmet. The Omnistat helmet. Well, it's a little late for that to be useful, but...
Impeccable. I think I can find a buyer for that. Fair enough. What can I do for you?
There's no way onset rings are worth anything right now, right? A Regal? Is that... I don't know how Regals to Exalts compare. I'd sell that. I'd do that.
Disengage.
Guess I'll upgrade call. I think that's it. Oh, this is... Oh, but I'm also done with spirit gems, so throw that away. Used to be 1 Exalt to 3 Regal. Put it in my dump tab instead of dealing with it now. It's fucking shark fin. Taking up a whole hat in my inventory, man.
Down you go.
Or is it backwards? Yeah, not sure. I do think Regals keep their value more than Exalts, probably. But who knows what they're worth right now? Oh, hi.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Oh.
Huh? A challenger?
Yama.
Old Yamasi, worthy of Hinekora. Come!
Well now, this should be fun.
Yamasi, yes! Yama know you now. Catch yourself if you can.
Don't feel right.
What is happening? What is happening? Holy fuck. Okay. He said, catch yourself if you can. So one of them exploded. Was I supposed to be in the ring?
You are not worthy. I, Hinekora.
Okay, maybe don't stand in the purple. That's a bad idea.
Yama know you now. Catch yourself.
Catch yourself if you can. Okay.
Hi.
Oh. Oh. In, right? In. Okay. 66666. What the fuck? Okay. The keypad is it's clicking on the keyboard. And all right.
Yama knows your fate. I of Hinekora.
And I just have two turrets throwing chaos bolts at me, huh?
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Awful matty for a monkey.
All right.
You beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised. We saw you. Yes, saw. The Mother of Death sees all.
More lines. All right.
The Mother waited for you. The years come and go. Still, she waits. Last time, an outsider here. Very disappointing.
Was that
every failure brings
the Path of Exile 1 Exile 20 years ago?
What are you saying?
You think you know. You imagine more. cannot imagine. Longer than you think.
What?
Yama has known many speakers. Walk among the dead, walk among the living, but belong to neither. Navali is kind, kindest of all.
What does she do?
Give Yama nuts! The others never did. They were dead, risen. One heartbeat Navali still has. Every shortest day.
Okay.
No destiny, no fate, and no hope yet. The mother sees only failure.
Oh, good.
That don't bode well.
We try this, we try that, and we fail. You fail. She remembers all.
I fail. What can I do differently?
Hope is a tasty worm, crawling on an unknown leaf. Cut down trees, one by one. The worm might still hide, but the forest grows thin.
I understand.
I wonder if some of those lines change when the full campaign is out. Curious. Trial of the Ancestors. Okay, let me just see. This map is definitely fully reset, right? Because that took way longer than like 15 minutes. Yep. Okay. Might come back for Navali's arrest. Excuse me. And the meek are where chieftains are made and the meek are exposed. All right. Oh, yep.
Step forth. Behold the mother.
Yep, this is the same arena.
Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows you. But now, she listens. You may speak.
I have but one question. Honored Mother of Death. How do I hear the spirit's voice again?
Whispered words offer guidance to the pure, but silence is a... Yes. Now, the sea goes still.
What? That's it? What's happening?
The Mother of Death has spoken.
Okay, grants 2 weapon set passive skill points.
You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors, to test yourself to your absolute limits. But now is when the time comes, you will know.
Now is not that time.
It is a great honor to participate in our trial of the ancestors. It is very rare that an outsider is allowed to participate.
So no...
You have my thanks, and I will do my best.
No third ascension
yet. You will know when the time is right. For now, we are not undertaking the trials. Too many are refusing.
Utula?
One among us has elevated their angry voice above the others.
Oh.
Utula of the Kitava tribe has long found the afterlife constricting. He has convinced several others to become unruly. They are refusing to fight and causing great disturbances.
Why are they doing that?
Utula has convinced them they could overthrow this place or even escape. We have done the best we can for the souls here, but it is not enough for some. This often happens with souls new to this timeless existence. It will pass, as it always does.
See you soon.
All right. Back to that boat, I guess. Maybe I'll try to find Navali's Rest. Maybe we'll go do that quick. Gonna have to do the tests again, though.
Lower the anchor.
Do it later.
How can I help?
Good day.
Is this return to the ship any... It's not like a different boat instance or anything? It didn't even work. Didn't even do the thing. Okay. Well, with that, I should go take a break again. Yeah. It does kind of look like we'll be able to finish this act. Looks like we're getting there. So we should be able to finish this act. We might not be able to do any maybe we'll try to do one of the whatever. I forgot the word. I forgot what they call them. Acts in the middle. Try to do a couple of those, maybe. Chaos and cold res. And fizz damage to attacks? We found one. Could replace...
Done. Until next time.
Replace our iron ring. So this is like 5 to 9 damage. Yeah, this is just better. Sick. Interlude axe. They're pretty lengthy in areas. Okay, alright. Yeah, I would like to maybe try to get one of those done tonight, and then we can do like 2 of them on Wednesday. What do we got here? Armor, increased armor, evasion, or energy shield. That's alright, that's not for us. That's not for us. This is one-handed melee damage. Okay. And it's cold damage. Yuck. Alright. We'll just throw a Regal and some Exalts on it. Cold damage to attacks. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. All attributes, evasion rating, cold res. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Spear throw is going from 1628 to 1871. That is a bigger increase than I thought. Okay.
Well,
hello, please smash this.
Deal.
Oh, I could almost put it on the other one. I'm not gonna. I need to resist.
Good day. Have a good day.
Okay. Like short, but area is big. Okay. Oh, that lag. All right.
Ahoy.
Yes?
Okay. I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll continue on. We'll try to finish up the act in the next break, the next time between breaks, the next stretch. We'll see how it goes. Catch you guys in a few.
I would have words with you.
I am back. I had to pet Joe a little bit. He's very cute back there. Passed out at the moment. Only sort of passed out. Came down the stairs and he like rolled over on his back for belly rubs. Thank you.
Where to?
Where to indeed. I don't suppose you know what the... Oh, and I missed the magma twins? That's fine. So we got the prison, we got Nakanu, we got Plunder Point, which is level 53. And I missed ancestral tattoos? What? I think that's a lie. Basically, everything might be worth it. Yeah, I don't suppose you know if the Navali's Rest is something that gives me like a permanent stat or not. Let's go to Abandoned Prison. It's all 3. Did miss it? It's all 3.
Lower the anchor.
Navali's Rest? Okay.
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from that prison. Those abandoned
for
long
tattoos,
ago.
Ellie resistant
It
attributes.
seems there are still folks kicking around.
Oh,
in
okay.
there. I don't know much more about this place. No one does. Watch your back. G'day.
Good day.
Okay.
Looks like the sort of place no one walks out of.
I will go back and fetch those, but I can do.
Pretty word. Justice.
Oh.
There's not many who will live up to it.
Okay, interesting.
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
Look out below!
These guys kind of hurt.
Clean kill!
The thrill of the hunt.
What the what? A lot of kind of random feeling effects going on. Can't be sure if they're all good. Do have rewards, just not permanent stuff. One I can't remember. Okay. don't mind that though. It gives me something to go, something to do while I'm at work tomorrow. If I get done with, if I don't have anything to do work related, and I don't have anything to do contract work related, I can go hunt down those extras. I didn't even see this guy there. A box on that one.
Might come in handy, this.
Kind of didn't. I'm so used to killing these enemies, I kind of didn't, like, recognize that I haven't seen a lot of these since, like, these are Path of Exile 1 enemies. Not things I've seen a bunch in Path of Exile 2.
You should have stayed buried.
We're going through, like, Eternal Empire stuff, so now we are seeing all of these, like, necromancers and undead enemies that we're familiar with. That's kind of cool. Level 50 hood. Said I wouldn't check the level 40 somewhat, so level 50 is on the menu.
Captivity's driven him mad.
I don't know that I need to let out and fight these enemies. I guess there's a rare. I might as well. Captivity killed them. That's true. You know, before yeah, it probably did do both, but they are super dead, so the madness is kind of the least of my concern. Like, is unfortunate, sounds like a bad time for them, not super relevant to their current status as skeletons. It's cool that they're, like, falling out of these cell doors and stuff. Like it's a Resident Evil game. I am just not that... It isn't that unnerving or scary when one-shottable skeletons jump out. Okay. Oh, another lever over there. Man. Eternal Empire. Love their levers and necromancers, I guess. Sea Glass Spear. Ooh, 31 to 57. Okay. I have not found the Goddess of Justice or the Armory. We'll go find those. But not that way. Checkpoint looks like it's connected more over there, but whatever. Guess this is the armory, maybe?
What are you hiding?
Holy, more enemies over here than I thought. Way more.
Time to reap the rewards.
Okay. Oh, alright, great. I haven't gotten tripped up in a bit. That guy got me. That was? Oops. It was not the armory? Interesting. I don't know if I believe that. Hold on, wait, stand by. I fucking forgot. So abandoned prison. Okay, they are both part of the game abandoned prison. Not part of solitary confinement. Great.
Submit!
Other was in there. All right. Cool.
Spent their last breath
you
on
know.
prayer. A lot of good it did him.
A worthy foe.
Tome of Judgment.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
I do kind of think maybe that was the armory. The game's full of shit. That I didn't finish it, but... Well, I guess it doesn't have the marker, right? Oh, I have to click the fucking... Okay. Increased mana recovery from flasks. I get life recovery from flasks? Okay.
Unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Right. Right. I did read the tome. He was like, the Lady of Justice will weigh your mind in one hand and your heart in the other. Choose wisely. And I was like, I pick heart. Pick my heart. I want my heart to be heavier. Because it gave me life. I do kind of think that lockbox was the armor. Even though it didn't have the icon.
The oath is on.
I just didn't see that you walked back to the checkpoint. Yeah, I like walked out of the room and then came back. My fingers are broken because of like... Is you saying that because of typos? I've been having a ton of typos lately, but in my defense, it's because I need to replace key switches in my fucking keyboard, because, I don't know, something about the custom keyboard I built, key switches just start to be funky in it, and I don't know why. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say I got the armory. Guild Wars 2 literally broke my W key, so jeez. I think that League of Legends made the key located in the same spot as Q on my keypad. I think it made that start to go a little weird, because I play a lot of Poppy. I slam that Q button a lot, and I slam that Q button. Yo, that's Spear Crit. Fuck that guy up. hate the water slowing me down. Really don't like that. I don't know what Mathel was talking about when he called this place a meme now. A good meme, I believe, were his words. Better or worse than the lava rooms in Path of Exile 1? I'm gonna say this is worse. I'm gonna say that's... Oh my god! What the fuck was that crit? Okay. Please die. Jesus. Visible damage. Kinda rough. Get me out of here. Do not want to be on that floor. What the fuck? Well, good job, game. Good job. You found a way to put me on the watery floor.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Stun threshold? I think I'm not worried about that. I am a little worried about the tier 4 focus. I do kind of want that. Connecting to your channels. You guys can still hear me, right? My restream's being a little goofy. Thanks. Gotcha. Well,
What have you learned?
guess we'll shut her down.
I am glad the Tukohama tribe still thrives. In the early days, Tukohama was a good man.
You knew him?
Yes, and I also helped kill him too, much to my regret.
The stories of the Godslayer are true.
Yes, at the time there was no other way. There is one consolation. His spark was not lost.
Huh.
Move swiftly.
That's weird. Alright. Good hit chance. We're getting there. That's hot. That's mighty close. It's mighty close for a match. But what are the chances that I get flat fizz? Not very good. It is not quite on par. Well, you know, with 20% more, it's pretty close, actually. Requires 50 int? 50 int spear. Why 50 int? That's odd. Do I just not know how this game works?
Welcome, hail.
So you don't break the glass using it, yeah. Requires too much brain power for me.
Here's what I've got.
Those are cool looking seals. So
I think I can find a buyer for that. Good day. Have a
We got
good
some
day.
regals. Got some regals. Got some... Some cold damage essences. It's pretty bad for us. It doesn't help our bleed at all, so I'm going to avoid that temptation. We'll just throw a regal. Flat Fizz, 70 to 120. It is now an upgrade. Is it a huge upgrade? Not really. But we can throw a bone at it. Ah, landed suffix. Okay. That's okay. Nope. Fuck that hat.
What can I do? Hail. Good day. Come back soon.
Let's go to the abyss, shall we? How goes the experiments? It's actually going pretty well. It's actually going pretty nicely. We've had a pretty pog spear that's been carrying us for a little while. Really for like 15 levels. We are now critical damage bonus. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm a little tempted by stun duration, but 11% is not much.
Embrace darkness.
Okay. Accuracy rating? Alright. 97 to 167, okay. Spear throw, 1871 DPS. 83 to 153 bleed damage.
Aye, I'm no scholar.
I need int. I already said this. I'm just also kind of dumb out of game. We'll go fix that. So yeah, you literally walked in as we were rolling this also quite good spear.
How can I...
Ought to rethink my approach.
Oopsies. What am I doing? How much int do I have? Oh my lord, I need 25 more? Fuck. $10, $15, $20, $25. A lot of int for a lot of mana now. Okay, so it's like 18, whatever. Yeah, Jesus. 600 more DPS. Like double the bleed damage. Alright, sick. And it's gonna be even more in a second. I'm a little tempted to throw a Vol Orb on it. I should not do it, but I am a little tempted. Okay, what else? What turned off? What gem turned off? We have Herald on. We need Wind Dancer on. Okay. So maybe Overreach? Less accuracy rating against enemies within 2 meters of me? I guess, yeah, that's fine. Because they'll be, like, running away. Yeah, I think that's fine. So the blood explosions should just be bigger. Fine with me. Back to solitary. How about you, Ferrofluid? How's your league start been going? Oopsies.
Return to nothing.
Strange marking for that belt. I don't quite know what my loot filter is trying to tell me. I'm gonna guess it's not a big deal. Is there anything else special here? No. Just getting to the end. Warden's Chamber.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. Rain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. The prisoners were growing more and more restless, and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing. They felt it. So, we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back. We cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done.
Great!
When they learned what they'd been eating, gods help us.
Leave to dry.
Okay! That doesn't sound... That's a little bit of a horrifying journal. Now I said I was going to check the store. I did not check the store. Now I have leveled again. That is fine. Do I get these 2 deflection nodes? Deflection rating equal to 6% evasion rating. What is our deflection at? 29%. Ooh, increased accuracy rating. Might swing around here and grab this. I really need some defensive nodes. But I actually said we were going to get the Mark 1 next because it's a more damage node. Is this? Okay, I guess we'll go get that. Just didn't see that up there. They added kill cam. I don't know if it was in the patch notes. Death cam. Like you can replay how you died. Hmm. When you die, you can spectate others. Oh, okay. All right.
Take this.
Yeah, absolutely destroyed. Holy. Okay, great. Felt awesome. Immediately threw a spear into a wall. I mean, it's a totally fine feature to be able to like watch your friends when you die. And not that hard to do, so probably just a quick win. Like binding your camera to your friend's camera is like probably, I don't know, all of the related infrastructure for that is probably like 20 lines of code. Of like popping to your friend's camera, popping back when your friend like leaves the map or whatever. Emperor's Warning. Should have read that first.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor.
Whoever built this
Mom?
weren't taking any chances.
Don't interrupt.
By the order of Emperor
Huntress.
Zaro, my honored predecessor. None may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time.
Oh.
Emperor Chittis Perandus.
Perandus? Not an emperor I care about. Oh, good. Water.
Weren't me a put you here, but I'll set you free.
Cesaro. Okay, Cesaro. All right. Okay. So, Perandus gave the warning. Cesaro put him here. The prisoner. Shame your... Yeah. I mean, when have I ever... listened to such warnings? Absolutely silly. Ballista? Hit it!
Need to down him first.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so I gotta tap that a little sooner. Good to know. What is this freezing? Wait, what is this? Crap. Ow. He interrupted me. Very rude. Hit him. That wasn't quite right. Got the timing a little bit misunderstood. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Ballista him. Blam. Sick. Okay. That's a little fast on that one. Hello, please don't leech me. Thank you. Get him. Oh, and he's dead. Sick.
Have enough in the tackle ready.
Jeez. Just through his head.
The final piece. These symbols.
The translation work we've done. Is it enough?
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge.
I've hunted many things. Never a forge. Where do we look?
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
You got it. I don't know why I can't fit these. I don't know what. Okay. Yeah, that like blood AoE did in the middle, a little bit scary. I'm glad that didn't happen again. That did a lot of damage and was very fast and did very damage. I don't think I could have gotten out of it on time. Unless I was just like, if I was just standing far away throwing spears, I guess it gets a lot easier.
What can I... Let's do.
44 life, 17 cold res. Lightning damage to attacks. 17 cold res. Could be worth exalts. That's garbage. This is armor and garbage.
Fair enough. Bye then.
Oh yeah, I kept kept other stuff in here to check with exalts too. Probably not worth it now that we have access to level 50 gear. This is pretty close to good though. Kind of a long shot for this to hit res with one roll. And I don't even get to see. I don't even get to see if it does. But it is a lot of evasion. And slightly more life. Okay.
Welcome. Here for a deal?
No, I think I actually want Regal out of this.
Let's deal. Fair enough.
Regal charge, of course. Int. Maximum mana. Int. Alright. Great. 666.
Gotta pull that lever.
Hello, Illman. How you doing? Lovely to see you.
Greetings.
Tell me about the forge.
It is older than any other civilization on Rayclast.
Excellent. Wonderful to hear.
Only stone will remain. Anything else would have long since decayed.
I've seen plenty of stone in my time. How will I know I'm looking at their work?
They were masters of their world. They built structures whose mere remnants inspire awe. Even in me. You will know it when you see it. The Val would have supplanted their legacy, had we but time.
How can I...
Let's deal. Oh, I'll gladly take that.
Didn't check the shops before. Accuracy ring, not very worth. Okay.
Fair enough. Do come again.
Need something smithed?
I need to save this regex, like, in my exiled exchange or something. That's armor. Don't want that. Don't even look at the gloves. Just make yourself mad if you find something. Okay, alright. No items.
Already well. Go make some legends.
Oh, we haven't, like, talked to Danig at all.
Need something smithed? The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. It sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kalgur turned these runes toward killing work long ago, as soon as we discovered we could compel arrows to find their mark and blades to bite deeper.
The spirit has never spoken to us of such things. These runes, do they really do all that?
All that and more. The greatest smiths became known as artificers and produced work of singular genius. I'm not quite there yet, but it's only a matter of time and determination.
Kind of sounds like we're gonna have rune forging in PoE 2 at some point.
This little jewel on the sea might have been granted an official charter by the king, but it's those of us here on Rayclast that have built it into the trading hub it is today.
Never seen anything like it.
To be fair, we did have local help.
Local. King.
The king commissioned this port for trade after we'd been operating it as an outpost for many years. We ourselves would like to investigate the remnants of our own culture, but he is very interested in Val artifacts.
Doesn't he know the danger Val artifacts bring?
Your guess is as good as mine.
The expedition.
King's March is actually our second attempt at settling on Rayclast. Our first expedition, thousands of years back, was mysteriously lost.
The Asmeri, remember? The stories say we came to their aid, but it was too late. What happened?
That's why we came here 20 years ago, to find out. We also sought the artifact of power our forebears brought with them to Rayclast. It has become my life's work, the search for the Triskelion Flame.
Tell me about the Triskelion Flame.
The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent.
Our stories mention your people having that. It could be a powerful weapon in this fight.
My thoughts exactly. I still intend to get out there. I just get bogged down by the work of running King's March.
Ah, you're an elder now. No offense.
One day there will be a glorious return. One day we Grand Four will finish our quest and perhaps do a little saving of this fair Rayclast. Yes, one day. Soon.
I love how poetic he is. Tell me about virtue gems.
We've had 20 years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me. Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
Reckon you're lucky then. They bring evil. You sure it's never worked for you?
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems remain an enigma. Somehow, I suspect the power is actually inside you, and these virtue gems are just the particular way you believe the world works. I'm no priest, though, so take my opinion for what it's worth.
Tell me about Tavakai.
I don't think we're going to find ourselves in open warfare, but Tavakai has recently slowed trade and restricted us to the docks at their settlement. That whale incident certainly didn't help.
What? What happened?
Our king commanded one of our vessels to hunt and harvest meat from a sacred whale, knowing full well what it meant to the Karui.
Great.
By the time I found out, I was already too late. Tavakai hasn't spoken to me since.
Tell me about the Karui.
Our trade with the Karui fluctuates. There are so many tribes with different beliefs and different propensities. Some days we're all profiting. Other days, they're raiding our shipping lanes.
Do they not feel the spirit? No unity? Strange.
The Tukahama tribe, the largest in the region, welcomed us at first. We got along very well. Too well. When some of their younger members became interested in Kingsmarch, their chieftain, Tavakai, began to see us a little differently.
Journey's end.
I should have trusted my instincts. I knew something was strange about that situation.
the fog and
I
stuff?
suppose this confirms the Heartlands are long dead.
No way we could have known.
No. Yep. I could not have done any better in that situation. Could not have fucked up any less.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Here for a deal.
Hail.
Tell me about learning from Rog.
He's been a great teacher, no doubt about it. But gosh, has he gotten soft as he's aged.
Got a big heart, that one. Nothing wrong with that.
I agree. But business is business. Years ago, he'd drive a hard bargain. He was a great negotiator. Then he went and had children. Oh, awful. Now he seemingly doesn't have the energy to haggle. Almost gives stuff away.
Learning from Tujin.
He helped me with my self-confidence. Well, at least he tried to. He got me blind drunk singing songs with the local crews here in the tavern.
Sounds like a good night out.
Yes, I suppose. Since then, for some reason, people have been more friendly towards me. Aren't people awfully strange? Thanks for the chat.
Ahoy.
Tell me about Tongmazu.
I should have known that wasn't Freya Heartland. Whatever it may have been, it gives me chills thinking about it, so I don't want to.
He were a god, Tengmazu. A mortal turned divine by unknown means. Nothing like our sacred spirit.
Tell it to the Skalds, will ya? I'd rather not know. Bugger off.
I sense fear in you. Why is that?
It's unnatural, like a bloody curse. You all just go about your days like nothing's wrong. Yet at any moment, some almighty being could appear and cause mayhem. Like I said, it's best not to even think about these gods of yours.
I'm sorry it worries you so, but we saw what we saw.
Yeah. In the 20 years we've been here, I've seen shite that'd knock your boots off. You know how I get through it? I drink, not think. You should try it sometime. Keep it up.
All right. Oh, the boat's not there again. Okay.
What's good? You found all the pieces then. So, what now? Do they just sort of snap together?
Got no idea. Your guess is as good as mine, but it probably won't be that easy.
You guess you're right. Nothing's that easy, is it? Let me ask around, eh? Maybe someone's heard a rumor or a myth. You never know. Bye then.
We must find an ancient forge. Have you lot heard anything about something like that?
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
Well, lucky you're here, Kanu. Let's try Erastus.
All right.
Where to?
So Rastus is next. Also have Plunderer's Point. And Ngakanu. What's it, Ngakanu? I don't know. Comes later in the levels. Let's go to Erastus. Erastus. Aristos. After being stunned or frozen, both you and enemies are more resistant to being stunned and frozen. Not in my fucking experience with this patch. Although it's been better today.
Lower the anchor. Tell him, Moana.
We walk in his shadow.
They seem friendly enough.
This feels very...
They smile, but hold weapons. I trust neither.
This feels very Orief-ish. There's a checkpoint up here? Yeah, they're not going to get... Let's go talk to Buddy down there.
I am so pleased you made it, friend. Erastus and the Order welcomes you. What's ours is yours. Break bread with us. Share in...
Please, you're giving me a headache. I need information.
I see. How can we assist you?
Have you seen any worn old ruins on this island?
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member of the Order.
Okay.
Please, follow me.
Okay.
Your timing is quite remarkable, you know.
Okay.
Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
Okay.
Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to...
Great.
I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Okay, this guy has his heart torn out. It's looking a little innocent.
Where's that preacher
See?
got to? And who's making that noise?
Wow.
The meddler in the flesh.
The meddler.
We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
I don't have it.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Accept Utopia. Embrace the Savior. Pledge now. It is not too late.
The guy in the hood has it. What do you want from me?
Us all. Search your heart. You know that there is hope for you. You will not be harmed.
Well, oh, it doesn't even let me go in the door. Oh, yeah, it does. All right. Well. All right, guys.
Always knew it were an act. Shut up about your savior.
I guess we're just gonna kill the whole island now.
That was almost a challenge.
I think we just don't need to check the life quests anymore. Okay. These are not all statues of the same person. Not even remotely. Although, none of these other people have their heart torn out, so there's that. the Herald of Blood explosions are doing pretty good work. Like, one of those blue mobs died and exploded, and the other two just, like, popped one after the other. Do we have any secrets to find here? Kind of. Golden Bells and Torviad. This act ends on a pretty big cliffhanger.
A clean kill.
I'll not be upset if it does. Oh, I'm going back the way. Yeah.
Lead to try.
That way. Ah. Feeling like I missed something. I guess we'll go back this way. I hear bells this way. There's nowhere to go. What the heck, dude? Alright, back to way over there. If I can stop tripping on my way up the stairs. Yo, I'm confused. So there's clearly something this way, but I can't get over there? So confused. Do I have anything unexplored on this map? Over here, I guess. Shit. Just the tiniest fucking hallway.
Reach to the worms!
That's so dumb. Alright, we're on our way. Go down here. Okay, I understand what I'm looking at. The plants. All right. Here we know. There's some bells back this way, so let's go this way. The regal orbs out of it. Sick. Cool with that. Oh my gosh. Another bell? Evening bell. Or
Reckon
Regals?
this one will
Exalted.
twist themselves
666.
touched by something strange.
Happy with that.
Shut up about your savior!
2 charm slots. Not that interested in rolling that at the moment. Okay, maybe don't stand in that. Maybe that's a little silly. Eating the AoEs. What is this? Is this honey? Are these like beehives? Oh yeah, yeah it is. Huh. Cool. That guy tripped and
I've not
exploded.
seen sounds like this before.
Deal with this defiler.
Oh hi. He's the savior? This guy's the savior?
By the savior.
Okay. Okay, alright. Interesting bounces. Interesting bounces. No, he's a hand of the savior. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I can read. The scripture explosions, kind of cool. Slowing me down while I'm in the air? What the fuck? Don't like this. His first double-handed overhand strike is actually just picking up a rock. Good to know. And then he broke. Stun? What the fuck? Okay. Do you think you can break the platforms? I'm not sure. It turned red when I was like in front of one, and then I have no idea. I have no idea what that mechanic was trying to do. I'm sure I'll find out someday when it one-shots me on a less broken set of gear. It does seem like maybe you can break those like stained glass window doors, whatever that was. Are you liking the bosses? I do like them. That one was a little less readable and a little confusing.
Playing at with all this? What are the order playing at with all this?
Sorry that I replayed that 7 times. They're digging. They're excavating. I'm lagging in this zone. What is happening?
Bleed out!
Lagging so bad in this zone. Oh boy. There's one fight that's so cool but so unfair. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see the fights. The reviving guy seemed like it could have gotten close to unfair. Because that blood AoE was very scary. Very fast, very scary. So much lag here. What the fuck? Just the blue lightning in this zone? What is going on, dude? Stream's lagging a little bit too when it chugs. Oh my god, do you see this? What the fuck? The CPU spikes here. And GPU spikes. Okay, alright.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
It must, like, it just was when I got to this zone. It has to be that. Has to be something here. Immediately I'm like, maybe something else on my computer's fucking up, but there's just kind of no way, right?
I'm Beth double as is.
And now it's smoothing out now that the lightning's... Well, no, maybe not. It does seem to be these, like, lightning effects coming out of the air. These ball dudes are around. Oh, I guess it's my totem at the moment. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe when that goes away? Nope, still happening. Yeah, I know. Trust me.
Bleed to dry!